Yes. Whew. Thought there was gonna be technical difficulty. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. I'm Con Sky, that guy from YouTube. Welcome, welcome. This is Miles Edgeworth. This is hopefully the last part of the game. I'm gonna be your host, Con Sky, also streaming on Phantom Savage's YouTube. Welcome, YouTube. If you like what you see here, Phantom will put a link to my Twitch in the Discord. And if you also want to be a part of the Discord chat that you see on screen, you are more than welcome to join in with the link that he provides. We're gonna have a good time today. We're gonna see if we can finish this, and it will be amazing. So let's see what we got going on. I'm gonna set up real quick, and then we'll jump right in and then get started. I'm a little late. I was working on stuffs. So, and boom. Let's see.
Hi, Sky.
Hello.
Hello.
Let's see. Hello, Mina.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, I have to increase your...
Hello.
Oh no. Hi.
Hello, sweetheart.
You-
How are you?
I am doing better.
That's good because you're about to not be.
Ah!
Uh-oh.
Ah! Oh, please. Oh,
Go
please.
ahead and.
Do you remember what
Ha!
happened?
Ha! 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 You asking me if I remember? No, absolutely not. I don't remember jack and shit, buddy. I remember.
Adjust my thing here.
Hopefully the internet is not funky anymore.
Hopefully so.
We'll find out. Because we're streaming on Phantom's YouTube as well today.
Oh, right.
And also, right, your right reminded me of the other right. There.
I'm naming this video Edgeworth's Embassy Boss Battle.
It really is just a boss battle.
Okay, wait. Okay, so last time we talked with Alba, and he was
Who
the
is, like,
asshole.
actually, yeah, no.
But
found
we
that
can't
Alba
do
is not
anything because we're on his.
extraterritorial rights.
Yes.
That's right. That is correct. Let me pop out the.
Ha! Joke's on you, Cold. I ate nothing today except for 2 slices of pizza.
I have pizza as well.
I had a
I had Chinese food.
Oh, that was me the other day. I caved. Had to buy for 4 and I cried. Wow. So if everybody's okay today,
Okay.
I'm gonna take this before I forget so I don't get really weird by the end of the session.
Huzzah! I can see everything.
That-
Wonderful.
yeah? Is that going well for you? Oh no, I don't have any drink. Ugh! Wait a minute.
No drank.
No drink!
No
You've
drank.
got to get the drink, sweetums!
Get the drinks.
I'll be right back.
Hello, Cats Gaming Land. And
I can't
Ivy.
wait to find Phantom's character in Mass Effect Andromeda and shoot him in the face.
You cannot. I think I'll just tank it. Unless
Or
you're
I'll-
playing the multiplayer, then I'm designed to be murdered.
Let's go!
And murder! So, I might kill you.
I mean, I am actually having a lot of fun with Andromeda by making the profile switching feel like Devil May Cry with the way I can switch styles. It's fun.
Hello, Johnny Ortiz, excuse me.
I'm a fan
Ortiz.
of Sentinel.
Well, milk and water is better than nothing.
Milk and water?
Yeah, somebody only has milk and water in the house for drink options.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Separately, I would presume.
Oh god, yeah, not mixed. I would very hope not mixed.
Milky water, ew.
Watery milk does not sound great.
No.
Cole, don't start the Pepsi with milk thing.
No.
Don't start a pill.
No comment.
Pilk? Oh no.
What is it? Pickle?
No. The thing that's most upsetting about the pilk thing is that it's actually, it just sounds gross on its surface, but when you think about it, it's just like a Yahoo. Or Yoo-hoo, whatever it's called. It's just a milky soda beverage. Seems that Sky was also getting milk. She went to milk the cow. See,
Oh my.
The almond.
the trick with almond milk is finding the nipples.
Oh wait, did Sky see the thing I added her with?
I don't know.
Oh,
She did not.
Where is it? I posted
She
it.
may have found. She may have looked at it, but chose to not acknowledge it, which is
Where is
understandable
it?
because
What
what
did I
you
put?
thought.
Did I put it in my chat or link? It was link chat.
It's link chat.
I'm
What?
gonna
Drop-
I'm gonna
It's
copy it.
very, as they say in the trade, no.
I'm gonna copy it to stream chat.
Nice, you copied the link to the channel. Try it again.
Oh, okay.
What? Oh.
You missed that one.
Well then.
Sky always says how you get almond milk. The almonds have little nipples, and it's like, well, in fact, yes. Now they do.
As a matter of fact, they do. Goodness gracious me. I don't know how humans ever started eating almonds a lot, because, I mean, you know what also smells and tastes like almonds? Cyanide.
Oh.
You would think that after discovering that almonds and cyanide smell and taste the same, we would know better not to indulge eating almonds. I may be saying this because I don't like almonds.
What are we
I
talking
mean,
about?
Sky, look at stream chat.
Let me
Almonds
see.
suck.
What? I like almonds.
Well, you're always saying, how do you make almond milk? It's not like almonds have little nipples.
They don't. They don't have teats.
Well, evidently they do.
Oh, it cause harm. Why? It's not allowed.
But that's Sky. You asked how it's possible.
Oh, it's not fair.
I don't like almonds.
Why?
Now, cashews. Those are awesome.
I hate
Oh, we did
cashews.
stop right at this style. Cool. Epic. Neat. Alright.
I hate cashews. You hate almonds.
Say, we're fucked, right?
Opposites attract.
Last time on Miles Edgeworth, Ace Attorney Investigation, so we're pretty much fucked, right?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
But my name's not right. It's K.
However, there's still 3 hours left in this case.
What? Oh
I didn't get
Hello,
to
Anna.
bring it up, but if I was to bring a comparison to this last stretch of the game, I would say this is the season 3 of Dragon Ball of Ace Attorney.
What a
The entire
That's the way
season.
to
no! Why?
The entire season is the fight against Frieza.
Oh my God! No!
Mm-hmm.
No! In 3 more minutes, the planet will explode. Okay.
Frieza never did learn how to count.
I can't believe it's extraterritoriality.
Extraterritoriality. I'm sure. Yes.
Yeah, well,
and
shut up.
And there is nothing we can really do about that. In the end, we didn't have enough authority to bring him to justice.
I can't believe that even though we know he's the boss, we can't lay a finger on him.
I know.
Lang's a little disappointed about his. Oh yeah, we kind of oops.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, your
Sheena.
subordinate for like
Oh no.
5 years approximately was actually a psychopathic spy for the ring. This whole time.
I told her.
Yeah, that was a big lore drop.
I
Who
told
may
her
or
my
may not
deepest-
actually have a sister and may just be a completely anonymous, like.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that even she lied about the sister part.
Yeah, but even
I told her my deepest, darkest secrets. She knows
Oh,
where all
she's-
my fur babies are.
Well, at least she's going to jail now.
Hey, prosecutor! Sorry to skip on you, but I gotta take some business to take care of.
Okay, bye.
Oh, maybe he is gonna go kill her.
Fucking bye.
Oh no. Oops, all dead.
And that's the last time I'll be in this game. Goodbye!
Probably not. He's probably gonna get something like a plot device to get us through. If we can't even give an evil guy like him a slap on the wrist, then what the heck were laws created for? What good are they? If the law can't help us, then I'll go as Yadakarasu and take care of this myself.
Don't you dare.
But Edgy!
Even Kay wants to kill. Mr. Edgeworth.
Sorry, that was a bit too harsh.
I know how you feel, sir. We're trying to take on an ambassador after all.
Also, hi, Cold.
And he did tell us earlier to get out of the theater. This is kind of the country, I guess. But I feel like I've been slapped across the face for just doing my job!
Well, I haven't been cold. I went to go get a drink. I'm sorry.
What am I going to do? Should I retreat for now and formulate a better plan of attack?
Oh?
Oh. Come on, everyone. We can't give up yet.
Hey?
I want you to think about something for a sec. We never let up for even a second, and as long as we don't stop investigating, we might find no rotten hidden treasure here.
She's right!
Come on, Mr. Edgy!
You're right, Kay. Very well. Let us reopen the investigation and see what we can find. Come on, Kay.
Yay!
Side note, I'm very glad that Honor, it's their first time here, and they've already made a cold pun in the chat tonight. That's very good. Very proud of you.
I hate it.
Okay, then I'll go check out Babal a bit more, sir.
And I have some things that I need to investigate further in Alabast. Going to wring that old man's neck.
Oh.
Now then. Before I gather any more information, I should do a bit of housekeeping.
Oh no! Passion
Oh, not
flowers that
housekeeping.
are
File
erased.
data erased. Oh, right, because we figured out what those are actually for.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright. That's it? Oh boy. Ambassador Alba seemed agitated over something. But
Right. He did show us a wound.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because he's actually a Yakuza boss.
I think we have the image. Yeah, here it is.
Ah,
Because apparently he
got it
said
during-
mass to mass did it to him or something.
Yeah, he got it during the mask scuffle.
I still think that's a rather ridiculous amount of bandages, but
Better to
It's
overdo
a
it than
hard place to bandage, to be fair.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is where we found the play in the Primitive statue,
oh
Oh, right, the counterfeit plates. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
which was interestingly previously in Babel, but then was smuggled over to Alabast through
Oh,
a very funny. through
right,
a
the
very
fucking
funny
rotary
contraption.
shit. I hate it.
Hello,
How
Tony.
a rotary motion. We will demonstrate how a bird can fly.
Oh, and here's water. I wonder if what's his face found the baby. We haven't seen him yet, thank God. These are still a thing.
Yeah.
Why?
Yep,
Yeah.
still evidence.
Is it?
Chekhov's
No.
hot dogs.
Chekhov. Fuck off. Then this guitar pick for some reason. I don't fucking know. Two fires.
Good morning, evening.
Okay.
There are two special circumstances that surround the ambassador.
Hello, Begin.
First, the embassy itself has extraterritorial rights.
Sucks to be us.
If something happens on Alabastian soil, we are unable to legally prosecute him.
So why are we even
That's a
bothering
bit of a
at this-
pickle.
So why are we even bothering now? It's like, ugh, we wasted our whole entire vacation. Or this Yatagarasu shit.
Cool, it sounds like embassies are the perfect place to steal whatever you want.
And Murder Damask 2 run a smuggling operation and make counterfeit bills, apparently.
Yeah, there's been a lot going on.
Just a bit.
But I thought all the counterfeiting was done by Mr. Cochin and Bobble.
Yes, he apparently used the embassy's coupon printing press to do it.
Fucking coupon printing press. Oh!
I feel so
God,
bad for
you
Polino. I feel so
Coupons!
I feel bad for Polino that he was, like, naive enough to not...
My
He's-
my coupons were used for villainous villainy?
He's too fucking soft. But it's the same story over there anyway. Babal also has extraterritorial rights.
Huh.
Yeah, that sucks also.
Which brings me to my next point. The ambassador's extraterritorial rights.
Okay.
Those rights are effective even in our own country.
Because of diplomatic immunity.
Really?
No matter what happens, he can never be tried in our courts.
Oh, I
Oh,
need to
God.
fix Nightbot too.
He retains some very special rights, indeed.
I forgot. I think I still have the stuff from when we were streaming the Clear.
Basically, no matter what wrongs he may commit, we cannot bring him to trial here.
That's, again, a bit of a pickle.
So I guess we really don't stand a chance, do we?
We might stand a chance if we can somehow nullify either one of his special rights. And I have no goddamn idea how to do that.
Let me see. We got the...
Well,
Oh!
three things.
Oh! Why? Ooh.
We didn't really touch upon this.
No.
No, we didn't.
I feel like maybe he doesn't want us to know about the counterfeit operation. Maybe, I don't
What, you mean
know.
the one at Bobble? This
Well,
boy?
No, I mean the fact that Alba was orchestrating it and he doesn't want us to know about it, even though we actually already do. But that's the only logic point I can bring to connection. But maybe there'll be more points that we find if we, Where the hell did we go?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Hey,
I
ideas.
don't know.
Because I have none, Kay.
What do we do, Kay? Talk to us.
Yes. We come too far to give up. We must expose Ambassador Alba's misdeeds, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes, of course.
Please. And we gotta find a way to steal the truth and get out of there, for my father's sake.
Yes, and we will.
We better.
The reason for Ambassador Alba's nervousness must still be here somewhere. Furthermore, I need to pin down exactly what happened in here.
Alright.
I'll start by thoroughly examining this room for any information I can find.
Okay.
Why educate?
Mr. Edgeworth, if you don't pay attention, Ambassador Alba is gonna get away.
Yes, I know.
Please?
Now hurry up and do that swing thing you always do.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Come on, Edgy.
Swing.
Swing.
Don't swing.
What? You don't? Oh, come on. You know what I'm talking about. That thing you do.
Are you talking about logic?
Yeah, you know, the thing everybody probably has, but you have it more.
All right.
Please?
Be honest, it's been a bit hard to connect everything up until now just by looking.
True. Hi, Archgreed. Hello, everybody.
I cannot imagine.
I should be able to piece things together if I take another look at my leads.
I
Perhaps now is the
stop
time to use
imagining Edgeworth
logic
doing the
and-
swing thing.
Perhaps now was the time to use logic and reason my way to the truth.
So we gotta
Okay.
examine everything around here now.
Well, no, maybe you can do the swing thing.
Remember the swing thing from Wayne's World?
Yeah, when you click the button. These flowers were sent by Global Studios.
Global Studios?
That's where they filmed the Steel Samurai television show.
Oh no. Salmonella.
They are producing hit after hit recently, so the studio is being remodeled.
Oh, I read about that in the papers the other day. That mascot of theirs is also getting a facelift too, right?
Oh,
What's its name?
you mean Mrs. Monkey?
Yeah, I thought it was something like that. You really have a great memory.
Huh. Never underestimate my powers of recollection.
It's
Except he's actually Ron. It's Mr. Monkey.
and not to mention, I just think of Pac-Man and it makes me cry inside.
Stop it.
Oh wait, there's a picture here.
Oh.
Oh.
This was taken just before the two ambassadors gave their bouquets to the Steel Samurai.
Oh my god, why does Alba look way older in this picture?
I noticed something. Okay.
Mm.
Wait, is it just my imagination? Or is there something in this picture that I've seen before?
Ah, I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a symbol.
No.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
Oh.
it is literally this. Yeah. There you go.
Oh.
Yo, he did it.
Oh, fuck.
There was a knife in the bouquet.
What the hell?
And they were giving it to the Steel Samurai? Huh? What? What? Why?
Larry, what did you do?
Larry accidentally
Murdered
himself
Cochin?
accidentally gets himself involved in international politics.
What a brain boy this boy is.
It's just like our Larry.
Oh, silly Larry. Like killing the ambassador somewhere, some weird way. Oh my god. Oh, no.
Well, okay, let me
Okay.
guess. Is it a deuce? No, it's just pointed out.
There is an examine button though.
It appears to be a bouquet of Persian cyclamens and roses. Okay, I think that's right.
Wow, you even know the exact species? I never would have figured you for an expert on flowers.
It's all because of those flowers that old lady sends me every month.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Wendy old bag just giving out fucking flowers.
Wendy.
I'm educating you, Edgeworth.
No.
Just look at me. I sound like some sort of botanist.
So, what exactly is this yellow flower here?
That one. I'm not sure.
What? You don't know?
As far as I can recall, I've never seen a flower like this before. But I feel as though I've seen this shape somewhere before.
Yeah!
Yay! Okay. Yes, it is related, unfortunately, concerningly. Well,
Oh, I was right. Let's go.
Babel's national symbol is the butterfly, and Alabas is the flower.
Okay.
It would appear that someone is employing the old hide a tree in a forest trick.
In this case, hide a knife in a bouquet.
Yes, you know.
You know, you do it every day, right?
It's
Wait,
classic Valentine's prank.
The handle on this knife. Ah!
Yes, it's the handle that was supposed to be on the blade that killed Mr. Cochin.
Archcreed, please!
The weapon that killed him was carried through the Theatrum Neutralis in the very bouquet Ambassador Alba was carrying.
Theater Neutralis just sounds fucking girly and it hurts. Alright. Good.
The flower motif. It looks like one of the flower petals is missing.
Yes, that was the whole reason we discerned it.
Ooh, and take a look at the weapon itself. It's missing the exact same petal.
Then the knife in this photo is most definitely the same as this murder weapon.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Also, I should get rid of that too, because we're playing...
I'm sorry, I forgot.
We're not playing Danganronpa right now. We're playing Miles Edgeworth. We don't need the we don't need that.
I mean,
either.
You might as well be playing Danganronpa the way things are going.
No,
There is-
definitely not. I don't think there's Zoids in this game yet. I don't know how Monokuma got Zoids, bro. Ooh, hey.
Teeth.
Mr. Poliano has a really great smile, don't you?
It was just examining teeth. Teeth.
I bet he was really happy that they were going to become Kadopia again.
Perhaps. But instead, he became the greatest victim in today's case. An ambassador like him, who is always thinking of his country, is really to be admired.
Yeah, by giving out coupons.
Edgeworth suddenly loves those coupons.
Yeah, I
not the
love
passion,
these
not
fucking coupons. These coupons are great.
Yeah, although this happened, I hope they'll be able to reunite the country someday.
I hope so as well, but for that to happen, we need to solve this case first. We need to see to it that those who would harm the new Kadopia are locked away.
And we will.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe he was pretending to be a harmless old grandpa. Talk about deceptive.
I don't suppose anyone expected him to change that drastically.
I bet he's thinking of something evil behind that cheery smile.
Hey, please try to remain calm and focused on the here and now.
No.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry I got worked up there. Well, the only way we're going to be able to steal the truth is if we keep on investigating.
And I think... Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, I'll bite it.
There's that troublemaker standing there smack in the center, making two peace signs.
I can't believe this
He's
guy.
just disgusted.
He can't handle it.
Wow, the Steel Samurai stands out even more than the two ambassadors.
Yeah. He does.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, the person playing the Steel Samurai is one of your friends.
Don't remind him.
Loosely.
No, I have no idea who he is.
He's like, nope.
I am immediately disassociating with him. From him.
Wait, but you just said he. You knew which gender he was, so you must know him, right?
I beg that you please refrain from talking about that person with me ever again.
Wow.
Oh. Edgy, you're so weird.
We are leaving this photo.
Wait.
It seems that lilies are at the center of this bouquet with an accent of chamomile.
No!
Chamomile.
Yeah. Wow. I can totally smell the wonderful fragrance.
Hey, this is just a picture.
But it's a scratch and sniff!
No.
Nah, look, I know that! But it's nice to imagine things once in a while, Edgy. Where's your sense of empathy?
You
What's
can
that?
smell the
Can I eat it?
fragrance of flowers from a photo. That's more like a hallucination.
You don't have to be mean about it!
Let's just drop this before it's in full bloom.
You're not being funny, Edgeworth.
That was a pun. Dab.
Let me double
I'm
check
hip,
to
right?
make sure
Don't
everything's
dab!
okay. Yes, okay, we're good. Doesn't hurt to make sure. Did you just say dab, by the way? I tuned out for a brief moment.
Don't dab!
Dab harder.
Flowers were sent by a variety of people and businesses to celebrate the Goodwill event. Even the Steel Samurai received some flowers from the ambassadors.
Oh, lucky Larry.
Lucky Larry.
No, he's not lucky at all. Let's be real. He's just lucky to not be in the fucking jail cell right now if it weren't for Phoenix. And unfortunately for us, he had to be here because of that reason. This is all Phoenix's fault. He should have been a decent lawyer. There's so many bouquets here. It's like a wedding ceremony.
I believe the
Shade.
flowers are for those. I believe the flowers for those are for a slightly different reason.
What do you mean? This event was supposed to be like a wedding between Alabasta and Babel, right?
Actually, I believe they're more in a state of divorce.
Easy to mix up.
Yeah, silly Kay. What do you know? No, okay then. This event was supposed to be their remarriage ceremony.
No.
What?
I suppose you could call it that.
Yeah, they're getting re-engaged, fam. They're getting married. 2 countries. Can we go in here? Nope.
No.
Can we go? It's this whole. It's just this room, right?
Just this room. Swoosh.
We got. Okay, it's got to be something
Swiggity
here.
swooty.
I
Don't
think it's
come
just-
for the booty. Bobley's Embassy printing Bobley's ink. Since that there's something he doesn't want us to investigate.
Probably
Can
that.
we just guess?
Yeah, let's
I mean,
just
it's
go
the
for
only
it.
2 things that have a connection that we know of, and he doesn't know that we know of it, so ha!
Nope.
Damn it.
Nope.
Ah! Nope. Oh my god, what happened to our
Oh.
health? Oh god!
Ah, right, we were in pain.
Ah!
Let's examine the tape, maybe? Again?
Logic can hurt.
Can't. Wait.
No?
No, wait.
Uh?
No. It's gotta
Like I
be in
said,
the
that
logic
bar-
here.
Okay,
Like
well,
I
to be
said, if that bar
fair,
reaches 0, then,
we
then
don't
Phoenix
know-
comes in and gives the answer, and then Edgeworth does die.
we don't know why.
Edgeworth falls over and has a heart attack.
Yep.
Why? Are
What's
they
our
doing-
what's our logics again? Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah,
here.
these 3 things.
Those 3 things.
Agitated elbow seems to be the crux.
Well, wait. What's the counterfeiting op say?
We are. Oh, what does it say?
Use Babyley's Embassy printing press and Babyley's ink to make counterfeit bills. What's renovation say? I don't even know what the renovation thing is when we got that.
A while ago. A long time ago. Sky.
I'm sorry, I'm here. What's up?
Oh.
What
okay,
does renovation say?
Renovations is the Bobley's Embassy. Is getting renovations.
Where are they printing the money?
In the Bobley's printing press where they do the
Oh.
coupons.
Okay.
I want to know why. Maybe it's the renovations in Alba. That's like the only other thing I can think
But
of.
why would that be connected though?
I don't know.
I mean, whatever. We're gonna be halfway dead anyway. Something's gotta give because there's nothing else in this room. Nope.
Okay, well maybe there's something else in this room.
Well
Ow.
then.
Ow. Okay.
Man. Well, you know what? Let's try the one more thing, I guess, because there's really nothing else in this room. It's this, right? We haven't done this yet.
Nope. We haven't done it yet.
Please.
Well,
Yeah, but okay. We know that the counterfeit bills were printed using the embassy's press, but the necessary materials, such as the Babbly's ink and paper, must have been hidden in a secure location.
Oh. Okay.
But what do you think would have happened if the renovation had begun?
Is he saying that it's hiding in the renovation? Well, he probably had to find a better hiding place. Or get rid of it. Oh.
Right, so we could assume that the renovation was the cause of the plate and Bill's disposal.
Yes.
Oh.
And the reason Mr. Cochin was killed as the ringleader of the smuggling operation.
Oh no.
Based on what we know, who do you think was the one with the most to gain?
Obviously Alba, right? Like,
Right.
Yeah.
that makes sense.
It's the one person who has been erasing all evidence of the smuggling operation. From both embassies, the co-conspirator who is mopping up, Ambassador Alba.
Alba.
Ambassador Alba had a very
Feed me.
strong motive to kill Manny Cochin.
Alba could conveniently place all the guilt for the smuggling onto Cochin. Alright, now we got a new logic button.
I wonder what 2 points we should connect. I gotta broaden my horizontals more.
Yeah?
The cause of Ambassador Alba's agitation, the rotten treasure we may find,
Yeah.
and the motive for killing Mr. Cochin. Miss Yu said it herself that she didn't kill anyone tonight.
That's right, she did say that. And I think I agree with her entirely.
If we were to take her words at face value, then the reason for the ambassador's nervousness can only be one thing. He didn't want us to discover the real circumstances under which Mr. Cochin was killed.
Well, I guess the question becomes now, who killed Cochin, right?
Right.
I'm worried now. I'm gonna stare in Morgana's direction.
Me?
Yeah.
Mm.
Coupon Man?
Yeah.
Coupon Man did this slander. He just wants to get coupons.
Because they're doing renovations in the embassy area, which is his office, right?
Yeah,
I'm just your friendly neighborhood coupon man. That's it. Why?
Then you mean
that.
Ambassador Alba is the real... Yeah, but how?
Yes.
They gave the bouquets to Larry, unfortunately.
He's just an old man. He can't kill anyone.
Yeah, but do you remember who has the one with the knife in it?
Not
I don't know
this
if it's
one,
Visa.
but the...
Do we actually have that?
Do we
photo on
have
there?
it? We don't have it anymore. They got rid of it.
Oh wait.
Oh, we put
Hold
it
on,
back.
Well, hold on. One more page. That photo. Right there. That's the very bottom. That picture, yes. See, it's an Alba's bouquet.
Yeah, but they were giving
Oh.
it to the Steel Samurai. Their bouquets were being given to the Steel Samurai.
Ah.
So Larry had both the bouquets at the end of the day. And then he wound it up in the Bobbleys area.
Mm.
Where he put the bouquets at or what he did with them, I'm not sure.
Maybe we'll have to talk to Larry again to find.
But the knife ended up in Cochin's goddamn gut or something. But,
Okay.
yeah, we still got this picture, yeah. Yeah, boy got stabbed by somebody. I don't think he'd stab himself because he was in the middle of a big fucking ring. But I thought the two of them were friends.
Maybe they were, but what if Mr. Cochin was the one who first betrayed their friendship?
Huh. Oh, I get it. Wasn't Mr. Cochin pushing really hard for Mr. Palliano to be ambassador after the reunification?
Yes,
Oh.
and that was the real reason why he wanted to steal Alabast's Primitive statue.
Oh, that makes sense.
He wanted out. Coaching was done. He wanted out. He wanted to support his country.
So Mr. Cochin hired Damas II to go steal it for him. But when Ambassador Alba found out what he was up to, he killed Cochin?
It is definitely a possibility at this point.
Those two really were thinking of no one but themselves. But the question is, how did he do... Yeah. Ambassador Alba was in Alabast. But Cochin's body was discovered in Bob. I swear, if the rotary rotation thing happened... No! I know! No! No! No!
And that is what we must solve next.
About peace.
I believe we now understand
That this...
why Ambassador Alba was so nervous and agitated.
And why this case is getting really fucky-wucky right now.
It must have something to do with where Mr. Cochin was killed. A
No.
place where the Alabastian ambassador was likely to meet the Babylese Mr. Cochin.
Oh.
Place where Ambassador Alba happened to commit the murder is...
Come on.
Oh.
Let's see.
Okay.
Oh no.
I think I
think
know
I
the
know-
answer to this. You're gonna hate it.
I do too. She's gonna be so upset.
Don't... No, come on. Let me think.
Where would two ambassadors from the opposite countries be most likely to meet?
The Theater Neutralis, right? But we were there!
We're there now.
That's what I'm... How he died here? No, wait. Hold on. Why? How? How do we not see it?
We were in the theater watching a funny show.
But... No. No.
The only
Oh.
place that makes sense is here. At the Theatrum Neutralis.
Come on, this fucking girly and wannabe place. Why? We were all there. What, here?
The Goodwill event was being held here today, correct?
Yeah.
So the only place that the both of them would have been in is here.
I'm gonna vomit blood. But if that's the case, then everything changes. This theater isn't actually Alabastian land. So that wipes out one of the most extraterritorial rights he has.
It makes logical sense, in which case it is a reason for us to investigate further.
I hate life. So what should we check out?
Let's see. I believe we should check out the immigration records for both Alabast and Babel post-haste. Babel's records should be easier to obtain, however, the problem will be Alabast. I wonder if they would allow us to see their records, despite the order to vacate.
Oh no! Ladies here!
Hey!
Francisca?
Yes. I am already one step ahead of you, Miles Edgeworth.
Francisca!
I have here the security footage from both Alabast and Babel. You would do
Oh, shit.
well to take a look at its contents.
Oh, hell
Oh yeah, more security footage. Oh my god, that reminds me of the
Fuck
bear.
yeah.
The bear security, the bear camera.
yeah. You move fast.
Avon Karma strives to be perfect in every way. It's not my nature to keep on retreating like this. I took the liberty of looking over the Babel investigation reports as well. From now on, you will make no excuse to back down or say that we can't solve this case.
I'm sorry about earlier.
You better be. We won't be beaten, because my cute little subordinate is going to try his very best, isn't he?
Cute.
Hasn't she patronized me enough already?
Oh,
for
you're
a
so
lifetime?
cute, Miles Edgeworth. Your little cravat is so nice.
Stop it. So, this
I will
video
pet it.
contains So this video contains footage from Alabast's immigration screening area?
Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, I really hope there's something in here that we can use. Oh no. Just
I'm pretty sure we won't need this 10-year-old tape, just toss it out.
wait, there was Wait,
Oh.
wait, hold on.
Oh!
The baby!
This is Alabast, like, beyond the, okay. Beyond the doors in the Theatrum Neutralis is like a connecting area,
Yeah.
like a decontamination chamber, I guess.
Yeah.
Or like the checkpoints in like Pokemon, it's like that. It's like a checkpoint.
Dun, da, 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 da. You cannot pass, I need water.
Hey, sweetie,
Yeah, what's up, honey bun?
did we find the Iron Baby?
No, we didn't.
No.
Do you want me to pet your cravat too?
I'm looking at the Iron Baby.
Hey, he has it. We should examine this very minute.
Okay, so Alba comes in at 521.
He comes in at 522.
Oh, 521 is just nothing.
Yeah.
Then 523 is Larry.
This is.
Do we still have to deal with Larry? I don't know. Oh, come on.
Okay, well.
Why does that baby look down and out?
Doesn't something about this lump's shape strike you as odd? What's wrong? It's just hot dogs. It's just hot dogs. Just hot dogs.
Listen! Alright? My crackpot theory of them using the thing to get the statue it did nothing to do with Coach's body, I swear! Holly said they used the hot dogs to cover the statue to get it out to the other side. Not Coach's body. How does that happen, Larry? I need an adult right now.
You are one, unfortunately.
I am not no more. I rescind the rights. It's not supposed to be this shape.
No, there was clearly something odd about the bulge.
Don't say it like that.
If only we had the pushcart itself, we can compare and confirm my hunch.
No, come on. I don't want it in my inventory, please.
Next, let us check the footage from Bobble's security camera.
No. I hope it shows us something good.
This Babble, so this side.
Phooey, there wasn't a single sign of a suspicious person or anything.
That right there is the contradiction.
Because Larry
Oh.
should have been on the other side.
Did I miss something?
You didn't miss anything, because there was nothing to miss. However, what is missing is the image of Mr. Coaching entering his own country.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. We're in trouble.
Stinky.
Wasn't his body found in... Okay, please keep up.
It would appear that the true face of our final puzzle has finally revealed itself.
No! No! He did it! No!
Oh, but hey, full health restore.
Thanks!
Oh
No
We're gonna
fucking
need it.
way!
Oh,
That sounds like what's his face.
it sounds like his.
Oh.
Yeah.
Look at all the shores!
I brought
Ambas-
my army!
Ambassador
my-
Alba.
Oh, I forgot he
But I had
stands.
asked for you and your group to vacate the premises, Mr. Edgeworth.
I forgot he stood. Oh my god, he stood!
Actually, I thought I should let you know that this theater sits on my country's soil.
You've had your fun, and I've enjoyed our little game. I dare say that you have even achieved a new high score.
New record!
He's a gamer.
However, once you've recorded a score, that same game can never be replayed again.
What are you, a fucking poet?
Do you understand what I'm trying to say to you? Your game is done, and it's game over.
No.
Where do you think you're going at this time of night?
After admitting to my crime, I was overcome with regret.
Oh, did you
no,
now?
poor
You
baby.
seen the light, huh?
So I am heading to the airport now to return home.
Do you work here? I'm afraid I can't let you do that. There are still too many issues we need to discuss with you.
I'm going home.
You can't stop me, Mr. Edgeworth, and you knew it.
Ah. What? What?
Oh.
Heleno!
Please, may I have a little bit of your time, Ambassador Alba? I have coupons!
Oh my god.
Damn it, Pellegrino, I already bought the tickets on Travelocity. I don't need coupons.
Velocity's bullshit!
Oh,
It was convenient.
But
Oh
my
my God.
coupons.
oh my god.
Even just a tiny bit is fine with me.
This is definitely the fucking the fucking Gen Z versus like,
Please
Boomer
stop talking!
The already strained relationship between our countries is in a precarious situation.
this is millennial versus boomer incarnate.
Stop!
Very well, if you insist.
I can't,
thank
Hunter.
God.
Please don't, I will die.
I will play just one more round with them and see what they want.
Huzzah?
Not that they'll get any further.
Thanks.
Ambassador Peleno.
Smells cutely.
Mr. Edgeworth, all I wish is the normal relationship between our two countries and the continued distribution of my coupons. But there's one person standing in the way of that dream. Travelocity!
Oh my god!
I believe in you. You'll do it right and burn that business to the ground.
Oh my god!
Thank you for your vote of confidence. What?
Are we?
Now then, what was it you wanted to ask me about?
Oh no.
I do have a flight to catch after all. So I'm afraid I'm going to have to limit you to just one question.
Oh no.
That's more than enough, because I only have one question anyway. I want to hear your alibi about how you couldn't have killed Mr. Manny Cochin.
I see. You seem to have a good hand this time round. Oh, this should be fun.
This really is the very last chance we have to bring him down. I won't allow even an atom-sized contradiction to slip by. Background noises.
That's my family.
Ambassador Alba's alibi, AAA.
Frankly, I still don't understand why I'm being placed under suspicion here.
Oh my god, shut up.
Under your hypothetical scenario, Mr. Cochin and I were fellow smugglers. But to get to the point, I was in Alabast the whole time. So it's simply not possible for me to have killed him in Babol. That is my alibi.
Okay. Well, we know that's not true.
No, that's
So
not
that is your alibi?
That is correct. It is simply not possible for me to have committed a crime in Bavot. Now that we've cleared that up, I'd appreciate if you would move out of my way.
No.
I said, hold it!
Oh, feisty boy.
What is it this time? I thought I told you I'd only allow one question.
You did? But you still have yet to really answer my one question.
Bitch.
What?
Alba likes Pac-Man.
Until you tell us the truth, I will refuse to budge an inch from where I'm standing.
I will chain myself to these walls.
Very well. I'll play with you just a little longer.
Miles Edgeworth, as my subordinate and representative of this country's prosecutors, you are forbidden to lose.
Of course. That is something I've understood from the very start.
What a good subordinate. That guy's the one who ordered my father killed, isn't he?
Yes, I believe so.
Alba, no, he's not under arrest yet.
He's admitting to, the thing he's admitted to is the crime of having killed Damask 2 in self-defense.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
in
yeah.
his country's laws, that isn't something that he could be tried for. Or at least he wouldn't be tried for in our country's laws. Because it was done on his country's soil through embassies, regulations.
The goal
And he
of
kind
the
of
first
obviously owns the
Yatagarasu-
courts there, so.
Yeah. The goal of the first Yatagarasu was the capture of the smuggling rings leader. My father and Uncle Bad. Their legacy will live on through me. So that's why we just gotta catch him, okay?
We will, I promise.
Oh, what a good word waking all the late
Now,
night.
Ambassador Alba, let's have the truth now, shall we?
No matter how many times you ask, my answer remains the same.
Oh, so yeah, he was literally in the process of walking out until we stopped him. And if he was to suddenly attempt to dart around us, that would be just as admissible as to something else.
Oh, we got our health back. Can I save first?
Yeah. I think I already know where it is.
I will see what's going on. I will reread everything and see what is going on, yeah?
Unless it's one of those cases where, no, you're jumping the gun. No, not
We
yet.
always
No.
do, though. That's always a normal thing we do here at Sky Corporations. I don't understand why I'm being placed under suspicion here. Pure hypothetical scenario. Mr. Cochin and I were fellow smugglers. But to get to the point, I was in Alabasta the whole time, so it's simply not possible for me to have killed him in Babel. That's my alibi.
Now, my stance is going back one statement. He says he was in Alabasta the whole time.
Oh yeah, we have a photo
We
that
have
shows that he
footage of
wasn't.
him walking into Alabasta, which means at one point he was not in Alabasta.
Where's that? Is this one?
Yeah. Because you see, he's walking into Alabasta.
Oh.
Which means even then, there's a point where he is not in Alabasta. Which means he could have been in Babel.
There's also the photo of them just like posing with the Steel Samurai in the Theater Neutralis as well.
Yeah.
Should I just present this then?
I'm gonna say present that. Jumping the gun, I love it. Okay.
You
fine.
did it! Yep! Sierra Sky Corporations, we're always fucking 2 steps ahead of the goddamn game! Oopsie!
I mean, judging by his overconfident attitude, I guess this piece of evidence wasn't related to his statement after all.
Miles Edgeworth, you're so stupid and incompetent! Stop being so far ahead!
Yeah, I know.
I will not
Just
pet your
calmly.
cravat no more.
And rationally about this. Because it's not impossible to take this man down. Okay. So my second
Let's see.
hypothetical
I
is
still
just
don't
press everything.
understand why I am being placed under suspicion here. Under your hypothetical scenario, Coach and I
Right.
were fellow smugglers.
I would try on that same statement, putting the photo where they're together. Just out of curiosity.
I feel like it's not, but okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, no. Nope!
Okay, alright, never mind. This is Hunter's fault.
It might be a
Yeah.
pressing case here.
It seems like a press to lead into a new statement that's more directly showcasing things.
Okay, we'll start. Oh, no, not presenting. Pressing.
Being the leader of a smuggling ring while taking on the duties of ambassadorship. Don't you think that the combination is more than enough reason for suspicion? Then there is the matter of the crossbow arrows and the Primedu statues.
Oh my god. Big
Objection!
What
Holy
the
shit.
I love his objection so much.
All of that is nothing more than your flights of fancy.
What do you mean by that? It's hypothetical. It's not a hypothesis. Earlier, we proved it to be what happened.
Well, let's leave that to one side for now. Because it doesn't change the fact that I have no motive.
No motive? Well, didn't we?
That's not true.
Oh, so you really had no reason to kill Mr. Cochin?
If you want to suppose I had one, then why not? I'll indulge you. After all, this is nothing more than a silly game to me.
Even if that's how you see things, I'd appreciate it if you would take me seriously.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I suppose you are in a bit of a pickle.
According to your noises, it sounds like you are too. Holy shit.
No, I'm fine. Exactly.
Very well. The game is no fun if you're playing the field isn't level. Therefore, I formally claim that I had no motive to kill. Now let's see you disprove it.
How can he stand there looking proud when he knows he killed another human being?
Makes me feel good.
Well, I'm not going to stand by and just watch him get away with his crimes.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
Let's see.
Bustin', bustin', bustin'.
Oh, here we go.
What motive would I have to kill my co-conspirator?
Okay.
There we go, baby.
We're saving on this one.
Save.
Yeah.
Baby boy.
I'm trying to think. What would be the centerpiece? It's either we press it and get like a point in which we present evidence during the press statement, or we present a piece of evidence because it's directly
can press it.
asking us, "Come at me, bro." I'll toss.
Toss?
Are you serious that just because you were partners that you've had no motive to kill?
I'm only following your hypothetical scenario to its logical conclusion.
Hypothetically, you're a bitch. Looks like he's not going to admit it himself that he was in leaks with Mr. Cochin.
I suppose not.
Yeah, Edgeworth needs to do the swing. Edgy, do the swing!
You can't do that during. You can't do that during cross-examination. But I do know his relation to the smuggling ring, and to Mr. Cochin.
You mean he's the ringleader and that Mr. Cochin was his subordinate, right?
Correct. But I know more than just that. Miss Von Karma, I'm sure you remember the safe in Mr. Cochin's office, correct?
Are the papers still here? They are.
Yes.
Utopian paper document related to
Uh-oh.
smuggling a Bobbly's ink. It appears to point to Mr. Cochin. Yeah. Wait, where did she find the second paper? She had it?
She had it on. Yeah, she had it on hand.
Okay, I just wanted to...
No, it was the first and third pages she's had on hand, but she was missing the second. Or what are the two? Either way. It was two pieces of the evidence list that
Yeah.
we had to put together to find the picture of the Blue Badger.
Yes, the safe had 2 compartments to it, didn't it?
Yes, and why do you think those stolen goods were being stored in Mr. Cochin's office? Could it be because he was trying to cheat Ambassador Alba behind his back?
Uh-oh, stinky!
Stinky.
So Mr. Cochin didn't turn the goods over, but decided instead to keep them for himself? I suppose that's possible.
It seems to me that both men were only concerned with their own wealth and well-being.
As you do as a smuggling ring. Then that means that maybe they didn't have that they didn't have a trusting relationship after all.
What Ambassador Alba had to gain. I believe that is his motive for killing Mr. Cochin.
What are you people whispering about amongst yourselves over there?
Your ears are very bad. We were screaming at the top of our lungs.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Now then, let's continue with your testimony.
Okay, so that's where we were presented, so...
Yeah, it's on that statement. Okay. What would I have?
Motive.
Motive. Yeah? Maybe?
No, I just wanted to
No.
read what it was.
When did it say that? When did it say that Cochin died? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay.
It doesn't.
I guess time isn't really an important factor, but
Let's go through.
No.
Motive. Cause of death, single stab to the base of the neck. Body wasn't badly burned by the fire. Because it wasn't in the fire.
What was?
It makes sense now! Blade determined to be alabaster, the flower motifs petals are separate. That's not relevant. It was fake, but was swapped with the real one originally from alabaster. Doc related smuggling of Bobbly's ink. It appears to relate to Mr. Cochin. Bills circulating in Zhang made by Cochin. They were all burned up in Bobble. Because he bent it, Larry couldn't do the early summer rain jobs which she'll took. Request to steal the primitive statue, handwriting.
Ah.
the double crossing.
Oh, because he wanted Paliano to be the
Yeah.
ambassador, not Alba.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
So he wanted
That's
to take the
probably
real
it.
statue.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, that could be it. Let me see what else
I think
we
that's
got.
it.
Just making sure. Yeah, no, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off.
You know what? Maybe you're right. It's the samurai dogs.
No. That was
That's the old
yeah,
one.
okay, yeah. I don't know nothing about that. So
No,
I'm
I
gonna
think
try
that
I'm gonna try this
But no.
because of the statue stealing.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah, boy!
Nailed it, boys.
If you want to know, I believe you did have a motive to kill. It was because Mr. Cochin had betrayed you.
Uh-oh, stinky.
But you had your own reason too. Namely, you wanted to pin the smuggling all on him.
True.
Evil begets evil, and because you were trying to test each other, it turned into this mess.
Objection! Don't believe this. You have a bad penchant for telling tall tales, Mr. Prosecutor. And if you're not, then I suppose you have some proof to support your argument.
I never used guesswork in moving my cases forward, ignoring the fact that I lost 2 hit points. It has been proven that this note was written by Mr. Cochin's hand. Shall we take a look at it? The content of the note is a request calling for the theft of Alabas Primedu's statue. By killing him and pushing all of the guilt for the smuggling onto him, you walk away spotless. I believe you understand what I'm driving at. You had more than a few reasons to kill him. Ooh.
Are you finished with your hypothesizing?
Excuse me?
Let's suppose I did have a motive. Even so, a motive or a thought alone can't kill. Isn't that right?
I didn't expect him to resort to playing the semantics game with me. It appears that this is where the real battle will begin.
Now then, if you will excuse me.
Wait, what?
I told you at the very beginning, didn't I? You only get one question.
Oh man, he really is playing the semantics game.
Ambassador, if you could just give us a little bit more time. I have a coupon that gives us more time, you see.
Absolutely.
It doesn't matter what kind of man Manny was. He was my subordinate. Which is why I would like to go. Why I would like us to figure out what the real cause of death was.
That is something for the ball to figure out, and something to which I have no relation to.
Now he's even turning down a request from Ambassador Paleno.
I'm very sorry, but it seems that now even my voice falls on deaf ears.
There's no need for you to apologize, Ambassador Paleno.
Ugh! You must find some way to stop him from leaving.
Elena would like to use this coupon that warrants some extra time with Ambassador Alba.
I'm glad I got this printed out for a reason.
There are no further objections. In that case, please allow me to return home.
9! Angry German woman says 9!
Lang.
You've activated my trap
Lang.
card.
Who is?
Lang. Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
I was like, now it's time for Lang to shine, right? No, not yet.
Hold it right there, Ambassador Alba.
Hey!
Like I said, Mr. Edgeworth, the Yatagarasu's legacy will live on through me.
Yes, but how do you suggest we stop him from leaving?
You just leave that to me. Ambassador Alba, do you recognize this?
No, and why should I recognize that tattered old organizer?
Hello. Wait. Where have I seen that before?
Wasn't that her old man's journal?
That is a clue my
Yes.
father, Bern Faraday, left for us.
Did you say Bern Faraday?
Uh-oh. Stinky.
Uh-oh, This is a little upset.
Mr. Faraday's organizer. Don't tell me this is the one from the second KG8 incident.
The one in which he wrote about the Yatagarasu's key?
Uh-oh. Stinky.
Yes, this organizer belonged to the prosecutor you had Miss Yu kill 7 years ago.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You say that like it was related to me.
I like that the joke with Alba is that he's technically telling the truth, but the only reason that he is saying that is because, like, we don't have anything that technically ties anything to him, aside from the fact that he is very obviously being the final boss.
Yeah,
And I think that's the joke.
Inside this organizer, he wrote up every detail of every evil thing you did.
Oh.
What an amusing little girl you are.
I am.
That sort of trickery won't work on me.
If you won't believe me, then take a look at this. Little thief, little thief.
And what is that toy there?
Yep.
Yep.
Beep, 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 beep.
Beep, 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 beep.
Really?
Muted Sky.
I'm sorry, I'm here! I'm sorry! 7 years ago, he used this when he snuck into this embassy.
What?
These two pieces of evidence that hold information the Aragarasu dug up on you. If you go home now, I won't hesitate to send it all to Alabast, right behind you.
Little girl, get to the
My daddy's cool. I want you to go up against Mr. Edgeworth one more time. If you win, I'll hand over these two pieces of evidence.
Garasu, give her the thorn in my side.
Hey, does that organizer really contain any information on his dirty dealings?
It's nothing case-breaking, really.
Ah, then it was just a bluff.
Even if it was, we still can't let all the info my father and Uncle Bat found go to waste. Plus, just the existence of Little Thief is troublesome enough for him. As those two pieces, on the keepsakes of your father. It's okay, I believe in Mr. Edgeworth. He definitely won't lose and I'll lose everything, right?
Hey.
When the going gets tough, someone's gotta be there to put the wind back in your sails. After all this time, you're still quite the feisty one. I applaud your powerful nature. I'd refuse to lose to... I refuse to lose this too. Ambassador Alba, you won't be returning home until you give us further testimony. Bitch.
How dare you all bury a person like me?
Yeah, barring a person like you.
Ambassador Alba, your testimony, if you please.
All right, this is the absolute last.
Is this it? Is this the end of the
Then, even if you use all the power of Ambassador Pelliano's office, you won't stop me!
Okay.
I can't let this opportunity Kay has created for me go to waste.
I'm smart, Mr. Edgeworth.
As a plan that
Time I met with Mr. Cochin was here at the Theatrum Neutralis. After that, I was in Alabast the rest of the time, as I stated earlier. In any case, I did not see Mr. Cochin again after that. So you see, there is no time span in which I could have killed him. Wouldn't you agree?
Poopy.
Now, since you people were practically begging, I'll allow you to question me.
Oh, thank you. You're so kind. What an arrogant old man.
Yes, but no matter. We can't allow this chance to escape us.
I will warn you, though. You've reached the end of my patience.
The big bad boy's really annoyed. Oh no.
Waste my time with any inane questions, and you will be punished.
No.
So any needless pressing or presenting will cost more to our case. Yep, double damage time. Double damage!
No!
This really is a final
Double
boss.
damage time.
No!
Now we're back to the classic 5 hit point system, except in your case, it's 4.
How did Phoenix... How the hell did Phoenix get through this?
Homeboy gave you a debuff and you have to live with it.
In that case, the only thing you can do is present the correct evidence, understood?
Of course. I don't intend to let him intimidate me.
Oh, intimidation. Hi, Beta.
I know Mr. Cochin was killed before he returned to Babel. In which case, there is only one statement to which I need to present the evidence.
Okay, so we can only present 8 evidence. Cannot do anything
One
else.
evidence, one statement. Yeah,
Okay.
pressing is pointless.
Last time I
But which
met
statement?
Cochin was here at the Theatum Neutralis. After that, I was in Alabastia the rest of the time. In any case, I did not see Cochin after that. So you see, there is no time span in which I could have...
Probably that one.
The video footage?
I would say so.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if they met, okay, yeah, because if they met in Theatrum Neutralis, and
Wait,
Alba returned,
wait, but he...
this was a different photo.
But he had the knife there.
My guess is that, oh, this... oh. Maybe this happened after the... Oh. Okay, I have an idea of the time frame.
Are you saying this was
So-
before the photo?
No. Or... What I'm thinking,
Yeah.
right, is that they met up, took the picture in the lobby, and then maybe Steel Samurai went in to do the stage show, and fucking Polano probably left. But before Cochin went to follow Polano, Cochin got stabbed by Alba. Well, in any case, it's the security footage. I think it's the security footage. Because obviously, we don't see Cochin going back. Even though we see Alba going back, and them saying that the last time he left Alabast was to meet Cochin in Theatrum Neutralis, and you see Alba going back. There's no footage of Cochin going back, even though they met. You know, they're representatives of the opposite country, so I think it's this footage.
If we get damaged, it's Hunter's fault.
I know.
Get ready to blame the hunter emote activation.
If this happens, I'm gonna.
Chat.
Prepare the blame Hunter emotes.
3,
Get your fi-
2, 1, click. Hunter, you're wrong! No!
Blame Hunter!
Okay, I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna say it's the photo because he has the knife in the photo.
Okay, then we'll do the photo.
You idiot!
I'm happy thinking to yourself. I know that footage is gonna break it up at some point, but it's so big. No spend of time. Okay, well, photo.
Because he has the knife in this photo.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Okay, you were at the first time.
Yeah! I'm good.
I'm just gonna let you take the reins from now on because you really have a better idea of what happened during this case than I do, because I'm the one who played this game before.
Oh
Did
no!
you know?
Did I not? No, I totally didn't.
You wouldn't know because of how much I fucked this up, because you've been getting everything right that I didn't even have the chance to explain or completely got wrong on, so.
He's
I'd like
buddy.
you to take a look at this picture.
Hunter, I love you. Don't be mad at me.
It's okay, I know.
It's a rather nice picture, isn't it?
Yeah, if it weren't for the fucking knife in the bouquet.
It was to commemorate the restoration of relations between our nations.
I like how it's just thrown in the middle of the Neutralis area. It's a shame something were to happen.
Oh, it's commemorative, alright.
Oh!
One that captures the proof I need to show that it was you who committed the murder.
Come again?
This is the knife that killed Mr. Cochin. Oh, you seem a little bit agitated at that. I see you recognize it. As well you should, for it was you who brought it to this theater.
Yeah, it's right in the fucking bouquet.
You hid it among the flowers you were to give the Steel Samurai. Meaning that you killed Manny Cochin here, at the theater.
Oh.
It's time
Oh.
for me to catch my flight.
Oh, go fuck yourself, buddy.
What-
Come
what- no.
on.
Objection! We're not through yet!
Objection!
Objection.
It's game over for you, Mr. Edgeworth.
You know,
Every time you hear,
his
every
music
time you hear
reminds me
this
of Dual
theme,
Destinies.
every time you hear this theme, you just mentally think, God fucking damn it, why?
I just think of Dual Destinies because it reminds me of the one theme in it that I can't remember. I think it was in the first case.
But thank you for
I know
the
what you're talking about.
entertainment.
Do I look like a clown to you, sir?
No matter how passionately you orate, the end result will still be the same.
You're not cool and poggies enough, Edgeworth. I'm sorry.
I won't be returning to this country ever again.
That's right. This man is an ambassador, and he has extraterritorial rights. No matter how hard we chase after him, we won't be able to have him tried in court.
Yes, that's exactly the face you should be making.
I like it.
The face of a worthless cur.
Okay, that's a little. That's going a little too far.
No!
You cravat-wearing son of a bitch. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, I must bid you farewell.
Where's that image at? I have to show you, Phantom. I have to show you from yesterday. I found it. We were talking about cravats in the raid. There it is.
Oh no.
I'll put it in stream chat. It just reminded me of cravats, and then I look up Miles Edgeworth cravat in this game.
Oh my god.
It's something he would do.
He has one for every occasion.
No!
Oh, poor Edgy.
The courts. Is there no one who can lay a finger on this man?
Lang, now would be a good time.
Lang, she
This-
says, I'll kill him.
Is this really the end?
There he is!
Not
Hey,
so
speaking of
fast!
Ooh!
Oh!
That's a
Yo,
nice
the
image
dog
of him.
has
Let's
got-
go.
Yo, the dog has got his bitches. Agent Lang!
Lang, she says, you done fucked up.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. Fucking
Sorry to
finally.
keep you waiting, Mr. Prosecutor.
Oh my god, let loose the dogs
Holy
of
shit.
war.
Get out of my way! My plan is scheduled to take off soon!
That sounds a whole lot like not my problem. Sorry, but you're not going anywhere, Mr. Alba.
Oh, just Mister. Oh.
Oh.
Ooh. That's all.
I'm through playing games with you people!
I'm tired of your shenanigans, children.
You can't touch me! If you do, it would spark an international incident, Agent Lang!
Did you know I'm Interpol? So like I have like extrajudicial like stuff or whatever. Sorry, no, it wouldn't.
What?
Hey, Mr. Prosecutor. Good job holding the fort down until I got back.
What?
Sorry, Mr. Alba. Your diplomatic immunity has just been revoked.
Oh,
Yo. I think this is the end, boys. I think we're reaching the end here.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, revoke
I mean,
this nonsense and let me through?
no. Langshi says before aiming for the throat, to the neck shield off first.
Neck
What?
shield.
All right.
Neck shield.
The classic
Okay.
ancient proverb of the neck shield.
Interpol headquarters in Imperial Household of the Kingdom of Alabas. That's a fucking mouthful. Took a while to get things rolling, but they finally moved on it.
Oh, what the fuck? An ambassador's been doing this? Yeah, band
He-
fucker.
Imperial household? What have you done?
Oh, he talked to the ups.
You have been relieved of your duties as ambassador. Mr. Alba.
Shit, he
Mr.
got fired.
Alva, damn, let's go.
Yo, the country just straight up fired him.
What?
What? What?
Va. Ooh.
What?
Effective today, effective right now.
Holy shit.
And you have Mr. Prosecutor's videotape to thank for this.
The video the Arakarasu protected?
You can't be arrested simply because you're an ambassador. In that case, I thought it should be that title.
Oh.
What a fucking holy shit!
He's like, I'm tired of your shit. I'm just gonna go and make sure that you don't have this shit anymore.
How about
That's
I
right.
just go get you fired?
That's right. I took the nameplate off your desk and threw it out the window.
Holy shit!
What was the one movie that they got really like? There was a bit about the nameplate in like a movie. It's like a mid 2000s comedy. I swear.
It sounds like Horrible Bosses.
Was there a bit about nameplates in Anchorman?
Maybe. That also is possible.
Okay.
You underestimated me. I descended the founder of the entertainment philosophy legacy. For 4,000 years of deeply entrenched connections or networks around the world. You have really paid off.
So he just made connections with a lot of people and went, yeah, this is my life now.
Yeah, his house has like talks with like all the countries. So it's like I'm gonna just use that pipeline to get straight to the people in charge of the literal country you're ambassading.
Yeah.
And tell them, hey.
Oh!
Fuck off!
It can't be. I don't believe this.
I'm sorry, was he
Oh,
punching himself?
No, he's punching in the air.
Oh, okay.
My ambassadorship has been revoked.
Get on.
So is your back. Your spine has been revoked.
Ha! Looks like you're finally coming to grips with a new standing, dillweed.
Woohoo! Looks like he's turned docile again. He's not standing.
He's probably in shock from the loss of his shield.
His shield neck.
Neck shield.
Neck shield, sorry.
What a shame. I had so wanted to use my whip on him.
Why is this happening to me? I'm just
Why?
a hard-working, honest ambassador.
You're not any of them anymore.
You are, in fact, well, you're not an ambassador, and you certainly weren't honest by any measure of the word. You really think you can still pull that on us now? We've all ripped away the mask and seen you for who you really are, Mr. Alba.
Alba's not Daijobu.
Mm.
Oh,
Oh no.
No, I won't be stopped now.
What the fuck, dude? He still intends to fight us?
man grew
Yeah,
3 more feet.
Do you see that I have a literal army behind me?
Cool, you've only taken down 3 of my 20 health bars.
So what if I am no longer an ambassador? You still don't have any evidence on me. The fact remains that you cannot arrest me.
And unfortunately, he's right.
Heh, I expected no less from you, the boss of the smuggling ring. Well, the rest is up to you, Mr. Prosecutor.
Understood.
You'll say that I killed Mr. Cochin in the theater? But even if it's true that there was a knife in my bouquet,
I mean, it's in the picture. You can't even lie about it.
I left that bouquet in the theater. So anyone could have taken it out from there and used it, right? Besides, the claim that he was killed here itself is odd.
Hello?
Someone,
Stomp,
someone fucking in there?
No. Hold on.
Stomp, stomp.
All
I missed
right.
it. I can't hear it, so. I was wondering. I thought
After
I was in
all,
trouble.
wasn't his body discovered in Babal? Are you claiming that I carried his body all the way there? Preposterous!
Look, I wouldn't have believed it if you were still hunched over like your grandpa, but now that you're standing like this, I want to say yeah.
My mother's opening a coconut.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah. My mother is opening a coconut.
Oh, I hear it
Of
now.
course. I'll be the one to prove whether it's preposterous or not.
Oh God!
Ambassador Alba, are you ready?
Ex-ambassador.
Ex-ambassador.
Because this is no game. This is war.
Blushes cutely. Part 3. Oh
Part
my
3.
God!
Really thought Blank coming in with a little army would have been the end of it.
You
I killed Mr. Cochin in this theater using a knife that was stuck in my bouquet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I left that bouquet in the theater. Anyone could have taken the knife from there. Besides, Mr. Cochin's body was discovered in Babal, right? There is no way for me to have transported his body from the theater to Babal.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh, God, that's the image? No! God, fuck. Why does Larry have to be involved in everything? I just want to die.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Mm.
Look, don't you think you've had enough fun with me?
No, unfortunately, we want to get rid of you.
You've already stolen my ambassadorship from me. What do you have me surrender to?
Maybe.
You have no plans to ever return to this country, isn't that right? Did you know that a bunch of your supporters are seeking asylum because of you? Ooh.
Ouch.
As if I care.
Of course he doesn't care.
Hey, Mr. Prosecutor! Put this guy at the embassy. We can finally end everything.
I know, and I will give it my all to see that he leaves in handcuffs. Without the title of ambassador, he is just another witness.
Yes, just another witness. Alright, what are we waiting for? Let's get this guy.
And get him good. I'll grab him by the ankles. You grab him by the arms.
I wonder if they understand that all I can do is present evidence to the testimony. And I'm just gonna talk to the guy.
It's just an
Wait, are we
anime
not-
moment, bro. Come on.
Wait, are we not murdering him? Hold on. Is
I
that not the
expect my
plan?
entire I expect all of my stats into speech.
Oh.
Okay,
But
I'm gonna.
there's no way for me to transport his body from the theater to Babel.
No, it's just weird. I don't get it. But how do you think I transported the body?
Oh gee, I wonder why and how. And how, yeah? This was this pushcart, yeah? Yeah.
That's fucking fucked up, man, Larry. I can't believe
Oh my god, Larry was
unknowingly
through
carting
the
around a
fucking
body.
neutralis.
That's so unfortunate. I can't even fault Larry for that one.
Oh, that's so disturbing. He thought it was
Actually,
fucking
I
hot
do
dogs.
believe there was a way to transport the body out of the theater.
That's why the hot dogs are still unearthly.
Someone take over for me real quick. BRB real quick.
Why?
Perhaps you should give this a look. What is
What
that?
is that? Oh.
Yeah, you know what, you.
What is that supposed to be?
It's footage from a security camera that captured the state of the immigration area.
No.
Should I congratulate you on getting your hands on it?
Just letting you know that we're not the only ones watching your every movement.
Ah, thank you for the warning.
Now, if you could take a good look at this section here.
At 5:23 p.m.
This lump here inside the pushcart. Do you know what's causing it?
Should I? Because I don't.
In that case, allow me to enlighten you. This is the cause of the unnatural lump under the cloth of the pushcart. Oh, that's why we still have the body. That's why we still have that.
Oh no!
That's why we still have this in the evidence. That makes sense.
What is the meaning of show me that?
It is to say that the unnatural bulge in the pushcart is Mr. Cochin's body. You had the Steel Samurai wheel his body away from the real crime scene.
Oh my god!
What a guess!
Yeah, what a guess.
But I wonder if you have any evidence to support it.
I admit that for now it is but a hypothesis. However,
That means I gotta find.
If you can't prove it, I'm afraid I must be on my way.
a coconut in Albo's mind.
I don't have time to play with you people.
Oh, sorry it took so long, Mr. Edgeworth, sir.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Oh, right.
Oh no. Right, this is gonna be longer.
Gummy?
Detective Gumshoe, is that the Steel Samurai's pushcart?
Yes, sir. I found it in the open air stage area.
So that's where you went.
The detective spirit that Pops left me with. I thought I'd follow my gut and go with it, sir. So, Mr. Edgeworth, is this worth anything to the...
Yes.
Oh, you came at the perfect time, honey.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes. It just might play a major role in solving this case, Detective. Look how proud he is.
I know. He pounded his chest. Is like, yeah.
Yeah, it's cute.
I love him. Well, we can look into it.
But something isn't right.
What?
I thought that the entire samurai family was in Alabast. All the open air stage areas on Babel's side. That is weird. Yeah, the open air stage area is the one on Babel's side. But they were supposed to be at that conference in Alabast. Why is the pushcart there? Where exactly in the open air stage area did you find this pushcart?
No, I found it just lying there at the edge of the stage, sir.
Oh. Well, let's leave that for now and examine the inside, Detective.
Yes, sir.
Alright, who's ready to see some bloodstains, folks?
I know. I just don't want it. I just don't. Yep.
Ah, look at that! No! No, it's actually ketchup!
Really bright ketchup.
A lot of ketchup, man. Well, you know what happens when
That's just the ketchup for my chicken nuggies from McDonald's.
you know what happens when you stack a bunch of stuff on top of each other? Sometimes it's the stuff at the very bottom that gets destroyed and it causes leakage at the bottom of the thing.
It's blood.
This must be Mr. Cochin's blood.
Get a report on it right
Which
now.
only
sir.
goes to prove that Mr. Cochin's body was indeed transported by the pushcart.
Oh my god. You're.
I believe you understand what this means, correct?
That you're just disgusting.
You killed Mr. Cochin at this theater, and then placed his body inside the pushcart.
Oh my god.
And then You forced the Steel Samurai to unwittingly move the body for you.
I hate it. I hate it.
Yes.
You can't! Oh my god.
I forced him to move the body to Albalast? Albalast? What's nonsense? Why would I bother to do such a thing?
Oh, you were scheduled to make a speech in Alabast, meaning it was difficult for you to make us stop and babble. However, what if you moved the body to Alabast? Because it was your embassy, you could keep an eye on it and tamper with the evidence. And then you smuggled it out of Alabast. I think I know the... Okay, I think I'm starting to remember the order of operations.
So, I'm not sure.
No!
If I can show how you move the body from Alabast to Babel, then I win.
Nanny nanny foo-foo.
It's just me being a character. You come!
Stop dying.
The security between the two countries is incredibly tight.
No, I'll be the one to judge whether I can or cannot prove it. And so I ask you to provide us with testimony regarding your movements after your return to Alabast.
Miles Edgeworth, have you figured this out? Do you know how the body was moved?
To be honest, I have nothing to support my hypothesis at this time. However, I don't believe I've made a mistake in my logic up to this point. Which means...
There's no questions that can't be answered, right?
the Primidu statue was smuggled successfully through a brief flight through air. So why shouldn't there be an answer as to how the body was moved? Which means that there must be a logic flaw somewhere I can exploit.
There usually is. Oh god, here we go. Movements in Alabast.
After returning Alabast on a picture taken with a still samurai chicken hat. And then just as I was about to start my speech, the Yadakarasu appeared. I think I should turn this race back to my office.
Is that all?
Yes, that's all.
It looks like you left out a few things, such as the murder of the Master Second. Furthermore, you left out the part about meeting with me in your office.
Those trifling
Oh my God.
matters. I don't believe I need to speak of those things
Oh,
again.
thank God you showed this voice is killing me.
Oh my God.
Not easy to do, is it?
Nope.
I do so hate to waste time.
Was?
You... Is not every life precious?
I mean, let's be fair here.
No.
Kochin's a little
He's a bit different. He worked different.
he built different.
Do you really need me to answer that for you?
There are stepping stones for my position. To greatness.
People like you cannot be allowed to wander freely through society.
Then you'd better try hard, because I doubt you'll find a single contradiction.
He's really full of himself, isn't he?
Yes, he is. How can he be so confident at a time like this?
I got lunar vibes from this part of the song.
Come on, don't be shy. Go ahead and ask whatever you like.
I guess that means that's a press. This is a pressing matter. Get it? To return to Alabasta, I picture taken with the Steel Samurai shaking
Random
hands.
question. Can you enter the present menu? I don't know. I think it shows you if you... Does it show you how much damage you take if you select an item? I'm just curious. Are we still on double damage? No, it doesn't show us at all. Never mind. Okay. Well, I'm still worried.
After I returned to Alabasta, my picture taken with the Steel Samurai shaking hands. Then I was just about to start my speech. The autography appeared. I feared for the national treasures. There's really nothing in this. Yeah,
It's
you
just
have to
these
press
three.
Everything. Yeah.
It's just...
Well,
those two
we'll
things, so-
just start pressing. Well, so welcome back, Phantom.
Hello.
Hello, Moto.
Hello, Moto. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing fine. How about you?
I'm doing alright, Gav.
So this is taking place.
I
in-
see
no,
someone's,
it's not taking place
Morgana's
in the
working in his
airport.
coconuts again.
It's taking place in a neutral area between two countries that don't like each other, that used to be together. So we're just gonna start pressing.
So why is it... So why was it only with the Steel Samurai? I thought the Pink Princess was also around. Please don't play dumb. Not another time like this.
Oh God, Wendy Oldbag.
You know where she was.
Oh, great.
The pink princess I distance myself from. She's an ex-lover.
What? No!
God, I can't
Never
imagine.
again.
Sky, once you go on AO3 right
I
now,
was
look
the
up-
best you had,
Sky,
you
go on,
weakly
AO,
bitch!
go on AO3 right now, look if there's any Alba...
No.
Get away from me, you whore!
That's fine, I don't need you anymore. How's it going?
What's it called? Gyatsu.
Edgy poo.
Yatagarasu?
What was Miles Edgeworth's Japanese name?
Why? No.
Because it's
Oh.
not gonna be Phoenix Wright. It's called something else.
Hold on, I know.
Gyakuten
Forget what his
Saibon.
Japanese name.
That's the name of the series, but his Japanese name? Let's see. Reiji Mitsurugi.
Oh wow, the fucking Mitsurugi is his name?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I had no
Mitsurugi,
idea.
That's what it was. Yeah.
What a fucking Mitsurugi, really?
Professor Lane versus Phoenix Wright, Grace Ace Attorney Chronicles, Ace Attorney. Ace, I guess, would be under Ace Attorney, right?
I didn't expect him to be a Soul Calibur main.
What if I just look? What? I guess it would no, because this is a search. Alba. There is an Alba. There's
Alba.
Alba stuff. It seems.
Oh boy.
I'll look at it later. Oh, I'll look at it
Okay.
later. It's
Alba.
Princess of Suffering. Nah, I wasn't gonna go there.
And the doctors recommended that she rest.
Wow, so you do have a soft side after all.
The pain of a bad hip. I suppose none of you can really understand how it feels.
Yeah, I guess fair.
Yeah, I mean,
But my mother understands.
Grandma Sky.
stop talking.
You were the one who brought that up, like, yeah, like, yeah, same kin brother. Like,
Kin brother. So you tend to strain your back as well. Have you seen how he's been standing and unstanding?
is everybody your grandma?
But isn't it that because you're normally all hunched over?
Right?
He did need to keep up that act no matter what, I suppose. Sounds like a personal problem. He's like,
The point of this is not to discuss my back problems.
I mean, they're
there
very.
it is, it's funny.
For about 15 minutes after our handshake, I was in my office preparing for the speech.
15 minutes
That's a
after.
big span of time. That's a big okay, I guess
Fuck
that...
you, have you ever tried to memorize lines? It takes
Hi, Gone.
time.
Unstanding.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a term. Unstanding, right?
Yeah.
That
He's not
Yatagarasu
sitting.
was just a trick that you had set up.
A most amusing joke. And how do you propose that I set it up?
I would like you to check the VOD from two Ace Attorney streams ago. There, that's how I found it. Actually, no, it was 3, wasn't it? Yes, it was 3. It's been nope 2, nope 2. It was 2, definitely 2.
Side
This has
note,
been a hell of a case.
Side note: there's a fanfiction for Callisto U and Lang's and Shilong Lang.
Gross.
It's in Russian. I'll never know what it is.
Gross.
Yeah, I like how it's specifically you, not Sheena, which means this is post-reveal. What?
No.
It's the pairing name. They don't say like. Her name is Himiko Kazura.
Oh yeah, okay. If you
Stop.
really want to know, I can explain it in detail for you. You see, you arrange the spotlights of the Rose Garden so that when you were to take the stage,
Right. Yeah.
the audience would see that the Yatagarasu shadow.
Yeah.
Oh, that is an interesting tale. Sadly, it has nothing to do with me.
You. What's it gonna take for you to fess up to anything?
Very well then. Let's move on to a different question.
Oh, asking a lot, are we?
After the Yatagarasu appeared, what was the state of the Rose Garden?
True.
One took refuge inside the embassy. I even helped with the effort. And then, once everyone was inside, well,
Fear for national treasure, sir. Race back to me office.
Race back to my office.
Back to
And
the office.
what happened?
They'll never
after
get me
you
Lucky
re-
Charms.
And what happened after you returned to your office?
I don't want to keep on repeating this. However,
St. Patty's Day was yesterday, fam.
upon my return, I had that stroke of bad luck and bumped into Mask Man.
Mask Man!
Mask Man!
Mask Man!
Mask Man!
And I don't want to keep on repeating this either. But his name was the Master Second.
Why are you so eager to correct him on that very unimportant detail?
Who cares what he was called?
Yeah, exactly.
By the time he got to the Primedu statue that he was supposed to steal, it had already been swapped for a fake.
Yeah.
Talk about an unlucky man. Being bludgeoned to death with a fake statue.
Jesus
Alright.
Christ, bro. Calm down.
Ah,
She's fucking angrily whipping the ground. Holy shit.
Oh my god! He's not a bastard anymore. Just whoop his ass. He's just an old man now. Just whoop his ass. Miss Von Karma is really letting her whip fly now.
Dr. Scurry wanted her silence when she's doing it.
True. True.
She must be at the limit of her patience as well.
Oh no.
Can't say I blame her. But physical attacks here are meaningless. Only evidence will suffice.
I admire violence.
But
Okay. Uh-oh.
unfortunately, yeah.
Did we
What's
save
up?
before this?
This might be a
Scripted?
yeah.
Okay.
I can't find a single flaw in his argument. At this rate, I
Hello,
won't be able
lady.
to prove that he is actually guilty of anything.
Oh no.
Are we finished here?
I hope we didn't get a bad ending. That'd be fucked. Miles Edgeworth, can you not come up with how the body was moved to Bubble?
Mr. Edgeworth!
Grr. Even after proving so much. You gonna get away with it?
Oh, man. Edgeworth, it's all riding on you now, my boy.
Is this the end?
It's over,
the
isn't
end.
it? Isn't it over?
It's the
This
end.
is the end.
Hold it!
Uh,
It appears that we made it just in time.
Will be this.
fucking-
No!
Oh,
It would be.
It would be a great honor if you would allow us to be your allies in battle.
I'm having a conniption!
Look how he's just holding. Look, he's just holding the Iron Infant as it's absolutely fucking drenched in water.
Why was it in the...
Why was it in the water?
What's happening?
What
Everything is
happening?
happening.
What the fuck is that?
I don't need this
Okay.
right now! No, don't freak Larry in this! I'm already in deep shit right now! Why are you doing this game?
I knew it was only a matter of time before he showed up.
Evil master!
Oh, this is you, Morgan.
No!
Evil man! Wait. It's time for you to pay!
No! It's the Steel Samurai?
No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not.
No, you are mistaken. But I am Steel Samurai Daddy, old man of Neo Tokyo.
What?
Are you
No!
fucking
Neo,
kidding me?
Neo, that's an oxymoron! Neo means new!
Yeah. Welcome to the first race attorney game.
Are you guys in need of coupons?
And this is Pink Princess Mommy.
Wait, it talks? Oh no, it was Larry. Okay.
That was Larry. Shut up, Phantom. Don't let it talk. I will kill you.
I got scared. Okay? I got scared.
Don't make this worse than it already is right now.
I thought it was talking!
No, she's no!
No!
Edgy Poo!
Man, I'm so glad, but yet also sorry that I said that
Princess Mommy
we wouldn't be
Street
seeing her again. Unfortunately, we're seeing her again.
Chat. Oh my god, the face.
Why is she back?
For fuck's sake.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh my god.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Why? Why? Why?
The fucking. Oh my god. Oh.
Two people that I wanted to see the least.
Oh my god, this is a bad time. Hey, Edgeworth, Edgy, did we come at a bad time?
Oh god!
Yes, you did.
Pepper leafing. Larry! What are you two doing here?
Except the baby's cool. Oh no, Omega. Oh my god!
Accurate.
No! The punk took him off.
Way to show your gratitude, Edgy. We just wanted to help. Yeesh. Yeesh.
No! Don't pull.
Yeesh.
Don't stop. No.
No!
You know he would say
Jesus Christ, no.
Here's old bag!
Phantom just waves his hand up in Hunter's face. No! No!
Don't
Stop.
make Larry do yeesh.
Sheesh!
that. I'm gonna get the bad guy with a single thrust of my samurai spear. Go away!
I would rather this man get away with the crime than for you to come in and save the day.
Oh no! Why are we here? Just to suffer?
Fucking leave!
How can you be so mean to us, Edgy Poo?
Oh, I can think of plenty of reasons.
All three of us came in to let in. This is how you treat us?
3! You're
Me?
really counting the baby as 3?
Yeah, the
Me?
baby is important. In fact,
Did-
dare I say it's the most
Oh,
integral part.
Did you not know the baby was actually that doctor, Dr. Hottie?
Oh no!
Stop it.
We shrunk him and made him into the baby.
Stop it!
I'm gonna get.
Now it's
I'm
a
gonna go to bed.
baby Hottie.
Think about what you've done. No.
That's disgusting.
Well, isn't this grand? And I see as I managed to find the Iron Infant.
Does that really matter right now?
I'm turning French, Edgeworth. Hey,
Agitated.
is it just me, or is the Iron Infant completely? What the
Oh,
fuck?
dear.
It's got.
I mean, I wonder
It's
where-
got. Why? Why does it
Yo,
look
it's-
like that?
Yeah.
No, they didn't
worry
bother
about it.
drawing the baby.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, it is soaked. I was holding it this whole time, and it soaked through the thing. But yeah, you're right. I just now noticed.
I found him in Babel, but he was in the middle of the pool.
Oh my god.
Oh, he said so. He said so.
Just gonna play Pokemon
Thank-
Infinite Fusion.
You
and wait
know
for
what?
Larry to go.
Thank Christ it wasn't a real baby.
Wait a second. Larry, go back to what you just said. Huh? Oh, it appears that we made not that far back.
Fucking Larry.
Only Larry.
Something about finding the Iron Infant in Babel? And he found it in a pool. I don't recall there being one in Babel.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
No, there wasn't one.
I mean, you wouldn't get anything from this because it's just like a.
Yeah,
pretty-
but it was no, because my brain is on the fritz. The well pool thing was in Alabast, right? That's where
Yeah.
the conference was, right? Where the Autogarasu went, right?
Yeah.
But he found it in a pool in Babel?
Here's my run. Remember the funny thing about this embassy?
It's exactly the same.
Everything's mirrored.
Are the water... No. But we didn't... Wait. Where was...
Let's keep going. I feel like they'll show it if. Oh, that. Well, I was in Alabast the whole time,
Uh-oh.
so I have no idea how the Iron Infant wound up in Babel.
Huh?
I thought I had lost him in the Rose Garden.
Where the spotlights were?
Yeah. But I guess maybe this cute kid can swim, huh? Wait, what? Larry, you lost the Iron Infant in the Rose Garden. Are you sure about that?
Where was the card at?
Well, it was brought over to the Alabastrian side.
But they were all in...
But
they were all in Babel.
we found the cart was found
They were in the
Babel. So how did it get from point A to point B in the story?
Yeah, I'm sure. But I found him in... That's enough, Larry!
That's enough out of you.
The Iron Infant that Larry lost managed to move between the two countries. Furthermore, the Iron Infant was found soaked in the middle of a pool.
Huh.
This is what I've been looking for. It's another smuggling route between the countries. The key to the route the Iron Infant took to travel from Alabast to Babel is... Stay with me now, everybody!
Bilateral symmetry.
Ah, that's right. This embassy was built with bilateral symmetry in mind. Detective Gumshoe,
Yeah? I don't even know what that word means. Yes, sir.
there is a location I wish for you to examine post-haste. It is where I believe the route used to smuggle Mr. Cochin's body lies.
Does something like that really exist, sir?
Aha! An embassy built on bilateral symmetry, meaning that this is where we need to examine.
I guess where the pool would be?
Because that's where the infant was?
Yeah. If it's bilateral, it would be around that spot.
Yes, sir. I'll be back before you know it.
My leg's starting to hurt.
Ectart.
It's too late. It doesn't matter what you do. It's all a waste of time.
You will stay here with us and wait.
I mean, he doesn't have a choice now.
I want to say it though.
What? This is Edgeworth.
Mr. Edgeworth, it's here, sir.
What's here? What's on?
Aha!
There's a reservoir here, just like in the rose garden.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh.
See.
Just as I suspected.
What is it?
The two sides of this embassy are mirror images of each other. Which means that there is also a pool at the corresponding location on the Babylese side.
Gonna grab some water here,
I think they're connected.
Mr. Kojin's body was moved into Babel through the pool in Alabast.
Yeah.
Objection.
Avoiding the topic with the vague answers like that is unbecoming of a prosecutor. If you don't mind, I'd like to see more physical proof if you have any.
I mean, we can go there and check, right?
The iron infant is positively soaked in water.
Oh, yeah, that's
Why do you think that is? It's because he was fished out of a pool, and not just any pool. It was the Babylese one. I think it's pretty obvious at this point what must be true.
I did, Bio. We and Hunter did, yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Now we gotta do re-clear, Smiles. Thank you, Bio.
So, thank you, Bio.
Good luck
The
in
water
your
reservoir.
in your ultimate.
Yeah, your deer's house static.
You good boy. I hope you clear it, my man.
Yep. The water reservoirs in the two courtyards are connected. Reclear sucks.
Yeah.
Do.
But we don't have the stress of the stuff anymore, so I think we'll be okay.
Yeah.
And where is your proof that the two sides are...
Yeah, we're going to at some point.
The proof is right there before your eyes. The half-drowned iron infant.
Half drowned.
What?
Can we not have drowned an infant in the same sentence, please?
It's only half drowned, it's fine.
Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. Hey, Gumshoe, welcome back.
Mr. Edgeworth! Hey! Don't tell me you guys figured everything out without me!
Oh, poor Gummy.
We did, thanks to this hero of justice's son.
Would you like a coupon in this trying time?
Yeah,
Even
he's
he is
still
just
here.
a doll, he managed to help foil the villain.
I can't believe a fucking doll did him in.
Sorry to say, I don't have any coupons that fixes your constant poorness.
No.
Oh!
Look, Mr. Prosecutor. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, look, I don't want to say this, but it's kind of like that the body just happened to have passed on through the Babel. This guy's a doll, and he's small, so I can believe it. I can believe it made it, but
Ah, he has a point.
That is true. But
Yes, that's right. I'm glad someone here understands. Mr. Edgeworth, are you going to next propose that a dead body can swim through a pipe?
no, it's gotta be because of the fountain filling up.
Yeah. If they're interconnected, that means both sides are interconnected.
Yeah. Sorry.
You see, Mr. Prosecutor? Chase after the man. He's far from over.
Here's your lying.
Why is he helping Mr. Alba out now?
He's not. He realized the flaw in my argument and is helping to move the logic along.
What a smart man.
In which case, I should return the favor and find an answer.
And another thing! Mr. Kojinbai was found in his office in Babylon. So what happened to his body after it was transported to the open air stage?
Oh.
Oh my god!
Mr. Alba had an accomplice in Babel. Remember?
Everything was soaked.
My coaching?
Oh
The
yeah.
traitor?
Yeah, you're right. Look at that.
Oh.
Oh.
No. I think I'm overthinking this.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yes.
You mean Sheena, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna be the 9S to her 2B.
With her, no.
My
With
god.
her there, you can see how it was possible to move the body up to the office. What do you mean?
Objection! Are you seriously claiming that she swam through the connecting pipe with the body?
He's right. Miss Sheena would drown if she did that.
It's hard to imagine that she swam.
I don't know, she has pretty good lung capacity.
Oh my god.
It looks like your hypothesis about how the body was moved is still only half-baked. In the end, it's all just the befuddled musings of an accusatory man. Now then, I believe you should give up and allow me passage.
I don't
Because from the start, there was no feasible method of transporting the body.
I don't want to be right.
What?
Mr. Prosecutor, recall Sheena's movement.
What was happening in the embassy around the time Miss Sheena was in Babel?
There was a fire. The first fire, right?
Yes.
Oh, if only there was a way to get rid of the water in the...
Oh.
Wonder what that would possibly be.
Get rid of the water?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Aha! That's it!
Now I believe this time we really are done, right?
Oh my god.
Unfortunately for you, it's far from over, Mr. Alba.
Oh no. No. I don't want to be right in this scenario. I want to be really fucking wrong.
Unfortunately, Sky, things do be kind of morbid in these games.
You are a most persistent man.
I hate what you know that I'm thinking, and I don't like it.
Are you saying that you've thought of a way to move the body through the water?
Oh my god, no.
Move the body through the water? That was completely unrelated to how it was done.
Excuse me?
The reason I say that is because there wasn't any water there at the time.
What do you mean there wasn't any water?
Just what it sounds like.
The fire.
Tonight's events made it possible to drain the water, allowing the body to be moved.
Oh, because of the fire!
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why we have this.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh,
I was gonna suggest the fires, but okay.
What is
Oh.
the meaning of this?
Well, yeah, I thought it was the event.
You
Never
done
mind.
fucked up, boy.
I'm sorry, I got really excited.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth,
I
you
didn't
fucked
want to
up.
overthink this time. I was underthinking now because I didn't think the game was gonna make that way. The fires.
Yeah, the event is the fire.
Well, there was a lot of events. Hunter, this one. Oh, it
Yes,
shows
that's-
both. Okay, that's fine by me then.
Tonight, the Otagarasu set fire to a variety of locations in the Babalese embassy.
Yeah.
In order to put the fires out, much of the reservoir's water was used. Of course, when the water was used, the reservoir's water level went down. If enough water was drained, the connecting pipe could be used to traverse the border.
So what? The water level went down. The reservoirs were connected. Does any of this matter? You can't prove any of this.
What if I could, though?
Pretending to be ignorant won't work with me. We both know what kind of situation we're in right now. Even in a game, there comes a critical game-changing moment. A moment in which you have hit a wall that you must overcome in order to beat the game.
I'm a real gamer.
This is getting pretty meta.
Oh my god, please.
God
In
damn
my
it.
trade, we call that a door boss. And you are one annoying fucking door boss.
I haven't lost yet.
I found the route you used to smuggle the body, and that route will lead to your defeat!
Pardon.
Wow.
Even if the water was used by the firefighting effort. You still can't really call that a smuggling route.
I know that.
I should have figured you would have noticed. Hey, Mr. Alba! How deep are those pools anyway?
I'll have you know those pools are extremely deep.
Oh no.
And there are no letters or footholds along the walls either.
If it would be difficult for Sheena to hold the body and climb up out of the pool.
Not if she was elevated by the water.
Ladders or footholds along the walls? There was no need for such things.
What do you mean?
If one were to use a certain something, they could go up or down the pool at will.
Oh, looks like you got the answer already.
Yes, I do.
Well, what are you waiting for, Mr. Prosecutor? Enlighten us already.
The way in which Miss Sheena and the body were able to rise up to the ground level.
Water.
If there was a way to control the water level, that could be the way the body was moved. This was used so that the body and Miss Sheena could move up and down in the pool.
Ah,
Mr. Alba used the fountain spouts, in a matter of speaking.
You use the downspouts? How so?
The water level in the pools can be controlled by opening and closing the spouts. Miss Sheena and the body were lifted upward by their buoyancy in water. The fire on the Babalese side and the firefighting effort. These were set in motion all for the sake of smuggling Mr. Coton's body.
What a fucking... what a
Absolute
fucking thing.
batshit insanity.
shall I show you where the final destination of my train of logic leads? First, Mr. Alba closed the fountain spout in advance, in preparation of things to come. Then he took the pushcart that was brought to the Rose Garden and pushed it, along with the Iron Infant and Mr. Coach's body, into the pool. At this time, Miss Sheena was busy conveniently starting the first fire in Babel. She then made for the open-air stage's pool to wait for the firefighting effort to begin. When the firefighters used the water in that pool, the water level went down. And by the time the fire was put out, the pipe between the two pools was exposed. This is when she pushed the pushcart from Alabaster into Babel. Once that was accomplished, Mr. Alba simply opened the fountain spouts once more.
But
What a fucking...
what a
Well,
fucking...
He's certainly using his ambassador, like, title and knowledge of the infrastructure of this fucking embassy to his fullest. Fucking conniving bastard.
Jesus Christ.
And the water level rose up to its original level, along with Miss Sheena and the body. After that, Miss Sheena used the pushcart to carry the body up to the Secretariat's office.
Yep.
There was an elevator in the embassy after all. So you see,
Yep.
even with her small frame, she could have easily transported Mr. Kojan's body.
That's why it was where it was.
And that wraps up my thorough explanation of how the body was moved, game, set, and match.
Everybody clap. It really doesn't like you today.
Well, ex-Ambassador Alba,
Holy
what do you think? Not so untouchable without your precious extraterritorial rights to protect you, are you?
I knew you could do it, Edgeworth. Way to fight back.
You accuse me of moving the body across country lines. But when you get down to the nitty-gritty, you don't have what it takes to indict me.
The nitty-gritty. What does the old man want now?
Proof. I believe is what he seeks.
Yes, proof. Without any who is to say whether or not any of what you said really happened.
He wants proof? What are we gonna do, Mr. Edgeworth?
There is no need to worry. I've had all the proof we need all along.
Huh?
The body wasn't the only thing to go through the pool's connecting pipe tonight. Just as Detective Gumshoe found the pushcart in the open-air stage, so too did I find one other item there.
Samurai dog.
And that
No!
piece of evidence is what
Ew.
will prove that the pools were a smuggling route.
A wet samurai dog? Disgusting. It's bad enough it's a samurai dog.
This was another thing that was smuggled over to Babel's open-air stage
Oh,
area.
I know what it is, though, I think.
The only other thing
It's,
that's wet
uh,
is this.
It's the pick, I think.
Yeah, it's wet. I just thought it was wet from the fire when they were hosing it down.
Get rid of that pig is on fire. We're gonna hose it down.
No, I thought it was like part of, water doesn't just spray in one area, it goes everywhere.
I guess.
That's why
And what exactly is this?
it's a guitar pick, apparently.
You have no idea, do you? This little piece that I found on the Babelese side will be your undoing.
A guitar pick. Would you care to explain how that is going to do me in, as it were?
Much to your chagrin, perhaps, but this is not a guitar pick.
Oh,
Oh.
What?
This is something I found at the open-air stage, which was transported with the body. I naturally assumed that you would recognize it, since you took a photo with it, after all.
Wait, what? Huh?
Wait, what?
I don't have the actual.
Oh my god. It's the missing pedal from the fucking knife hilt.
Oh my.
Oh!
Son of a bitch.
Oh my. Oh no!
This fucking case, man.
Phantom, I hate you. Why'd you notice? No. Oh my god.
This
I've known
case.
I've known about this particular thing for like weeks.
Of course.
I
Hunter's
I
like,
forgot.
"Hey,
I'm like, I know that's not a guitar pick. Like, I looked at the knife and went, I wonder what's missing from this thing.
Oh. Oh, that.
That's painful. That's
That.
painful.
Oh.
But since you don't allow me to fill you in on what I found at the stage actually belongs to.
Yeah. It's nice.
We present this, right?
Yeah.
Let us take a good look at the murder weapon that was used to kill Manny Kochin.
Phantom, I hate that you're right. Oh my god, I thought it was a guitar pick this whole time.
That's because they said it was, but that's only. Yeah, look.
Oh my god.
Fuck me.
We do this thing. See, Ace Attorney does this thing called lying.
I mean, just perception of what we believe is a thing, but it's like.
I prefer.
I just
hard
thought they
said,
were
man.
having a thing at the stage, and it just.
Me too.
And it went from the fire, putting out the fire.
I don't even remember this part when I played it.
On the handle of this knife, there was a beautifully blooming flower. However, it would appear that it's missing a single petal.
I hate everything.
Now, let's see what happens when we try to fit this pick into that open slot.
Oh, I hate
no.
everything. Oh my god, it was staring us in the face. Oh, I'm so mad.
Anger.
I assumed that the petal must have fallen off of the flower during Mr. Kochin's murder.
Oh, I'm so mad. It was in front of us the whole. Oh.
And then it was accidentally placed into the pushcart along with Mr. Kochin's body.
Oh my god.
That's an interesting story. Nothing more.
I think you're in a lot of trouble right now. Because that's a. Oof.
Huh. Oh, I assure you, it's more than just a story. Because for some odd reason, this flower petal was wet when I found it.
Well, now we know why it's wet. It wasn't what I thought it was.
It was wet, you say?
Oh my god.
Yes, and the only place it could have gotten wet is from the open-air stage's pool. Now, I ask you, how did a part of the weapon which was smuggled into the theater wind up in the open-air stage area on the babbly side of the embassy?
Oh my god.
I don't think I need to waste any words explaining this, as this petal explains it all for me. It proves that someone went from the Rose Gardens pool on through into Babel.
Thank you.
Take
Omega.
that.
Here comes the music.
Ugh.
The people of Zanfa have been waiting to see your face, Mr. Alba. I'll tell you back home, we'll be there soon. You should be happy.
Hey,
Thank you, Omega.
this... Why?
Oh.
Why? It's a little late to be asking that question.
Tell me why.
Ain't
Should
nothing
have
but-
known from the very beginning. When you took your first life. No matter how you may plot, or how you may try to cover it all up, you can never hide from your crime and what you've done.
Okay, Omega.
Because we're here to see to it that justice is served to people like you.
Big sippies.
You can't call what you've given a perfect argument.
You know, I don't think this guy is gonna ever admit to his wrongdoings, Mr. Edgeworth. Because he values himself above all else. People can't be negotiated with, or people refuse to admit when they've lost. I don't believe those kinds of people really exist because everyone breaks eventually.
You're right. In that case, I have no choice but to use all of the evidence I have.
Samurai dog.
I'll use it all until he breaks under the weight of his crimes.
Well, now I don't know what the samurai dogs are for.
Mr. Alba, I request that you testify once more.
Oh my god.
This really will be the end of the line.
Okay, you keep saying that.
Come
dog.
on, dude.
This'll
Oh
be
my
the one.
god!
For really, really
Wait,
real this
wait,
time.
are we really getting the to be continued?
Yeah, no, I told you this was. I told you the.
Come on, dog.
I told you the final season was
The final season!
I told you the
This-
entire season was the final.
This will be the one where we get him. Are you sure?
Fucking god, this guy won't die.
Can I take a potty break?
Yes, you may.
I feel like the guy's gonna die of a
I'm gonna
heart
take a
attack before
potty
we
break.
convict
I'm
him.
gonna put the BRB screen up to make Hunter happy. Okay.
Okay.
I'll be
I
right
feel
back.
like BRB is intermission.
Yeah, intermission anyway.
All right.
Waiting for my order anyway.
We'll be back soon. Wait, am I muted?
No.
No.
I don't know where the hell my courier's going though. They're just driving all in a big circle as far away from my place as possible. I don't know what's going on.
Oh man, everybody take a piss. I need to use this opportunity to do something I've been meaning to do for a bit anyway. So, I need to do
Good King Mugumog, good King Mug.
And she came back.
I did. Why? Did I come at a bad time?
No.
Yes, we were planning your birthday party.
No, wait. That's not till a long time.
Too bad.
We're doing it early.
Oh.
You're married on birthday, even.
No.
Fanta's
Very merry on birthday to you.
What?
Fanta's in charge of balloons.
No.
Hunter's in charge of decorations.
I'm in charge of the tea party.
And I'm in charge of hiring the male stripper. I mean,
Oh.
entertainment.
No, forbidden.
Why?
Forbidden.
Why? Because that's Hunter.
We don't need to hire anybody.
Get out of it. No. Oh.
I don't think we want to scar people on Sky's birthday.
What? Me and Phantom have agreed that it's fine.
Fine.
Who's planning the party?
Yes.
I am. I'm in charge. I'm in charge of giving entertainment, and Phantom is not the entertainment.
Mr.
Hey, I
Alba,
like how he
request-
immediately makes himself the boss of Sky's birthday party, and even against her own will.
Yeah. And
Mr. Alba, I request that you testify once more.
It's only Hunter. He doesn't bite much.
As if there is anything else for me to testify about.
I still have yet to fully prove that it was Mr. Alba who murdered Mr. Cochin.
Well, I would like to hear about your movements before the murder occurred. I wonder if you could tell us about what you did here at the Theatre Neutralis.
Very well. I suppose I could tell you about that. Because about all I did was watch the Steel Samurai stage show.
Elaborating on even that alone is good enough for me.
He wants to hear about it.
The only way for me to place this man under arrest is to pinpoint the exact location of where the murder took place, for that is the key to this investigation.
Alba has fallen into Edgeworth's trap. Edgeworth is a ninja superfan. Steel Samurai superfan. He's gonna test him on the quiz.
Watched from the last row. The stage was well lit, but it was dark out in the audience. I swear I was in there in the audience, but it's hard to prove that, I suppose.
Please trust me.
I do remember the contents of the show very well, though. Is that proof enough for you? Those moving scenes were seared into this old man's heart.
Is that why
I'll
the
never forget
spear's
them.
still in our
Maybe.
Oh my.
I'm so
feel
fucking
like
mad. Why is it
feel
always
like
still
you know it.
Samurai? Come on!
Do you feel like you know where this is going already?
Let's quiz
No.
this man about the Steel Samurai show.
Because I remember this fucking spear being an issue because he bent it. Larry couldn't do the early summer rain jab special attack.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so mad. Please let this
Well,
not be the reason.
Let's press him. Let's press him more on
you were
him
in
seeing the
theater
show.
proper, watching the Steel Samurai stage show, were you?
Of course I was. I have a great fondness for the Steel Samurai.
Is this literally the? Oh, you're a fan of this band? Name every song they've ever made.
Oh, you
Yes.
like Kirby? Name all of the lore.
Name
Oh my
all
God.
name all the bosses.
You know the lore, trust me. It's a bigger list. to
Oh,
fill out.
Larry.
Yeah, I was pretty cool up there, wasn't I?
You're not the one who was cool. It's the Steel Samurai who was cool. You're not cool. You
But-
are
Oh my
disgusting.
god!
But Edgeworth, I played the Steel Samurai. Ergo, I was cool.
Oh, you like Bethesda? Name 10 releases. Skyrim.
You're not real, Larry. You're but a phantasmagorical
Oh my God.
apparition.
Yeah, and the Steel Samurai's special finishing move today was really something.
But I thought
But
he didn't do it.
He didn't do the one that was originally planned.
Oh.
Hey, Edgy? Hey, who is she? Who's this super cute girl?
Oh no!
Larry,
now-
I
now
think
we get the character.
Larry, I think
Stop,
she's a
stop,
minor.
stop, stop, stop,
Larry,
stop, stop, stop,
I'm-
stop, 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 stop.
I think she's a minor.
I think she's
We're-
17, so
Yeah, a minor.
She's been standing here the whole time, and only now he notices her.
yeah, right?
Her name is Kay Faraday, and she's helping me in my investigation.
Sorry I didn't get to introduce myself earlier, but better late than never.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm Larry Blatt!
Why is he crying?
He got wet.
Oh! I didn't hear the sound effect, I'm sorry.
Silence in the peanut gallery. There is no time for such trivialities as a time like this.
Even if I blink and miss it, I can just presume he got wet by the elongation of one vowel.
It's basic immediate cock block. Immediate.
Mr.
Immediate
Prosecutor, this is the final battle. You got that?
I know. This is the end. For that man there.
No, that's the thing. Like the kind of thing I like to hear.
All right.
I think I'll give you the trusting. I think I'll give trusting you a try, Mr. Prosecutor, or rather, my love.
Yo.
All right.
Like,
Oh.
not another one.
No, he's
That was
mine.
And thus AO3 exploded.
I leave this critical battle to you, Mr. Edgeworth.
He said his name, though.
Have no fear. I will finish the job.
Okay,
Have
Sky,
no
I
fear.
need you to,
Edgy's here.
Sky, I need you to immediately lose.
Oh no.
No.
It's like, what? I just trusted you, and you lost.
This really is the Avengers Endgame. The time has come to expose every last one of Mr. Alba's lies.
The Steel Samurai Show.
Alright. Educate this man.
Also, for the record, there was a Lang in the house Edgeworth fanfiction I seen somewhere.
I mean,
Of course, there was.
No! Why is there... I'm leaving AO3. I'm
Well-
done. Nothing. Don't worry about it. You don't want to know.
I said good.
Oh, okay. Okay, this is what I want to... Yes, I want to
Yeah.
press this.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What
All right.
contents?
What kind of contents did you witness with your eyeballs?
Well, I remember the contents of the show as well myself.
I am a big nerd.
That's
the
nice.
word. Thank you, Archie. I did take a sip.
That's nice.
Miles Edgeworth, don't allow yourself to be riled up by him at this important juncture.
Ooh, air pocket.
I wasn't planning to let him.
Well, if you ask me, I think I'm the biggest Steel Samurai expert around
Oh.
Oh,
Larry, Larry.
Larry.
No.
I think Miles is, but you know what?
There's about to be a third homicide tonight.
here. And didn't you think this climactic scene of today's show was just totally awesome?
Yes, I remember that well. And that spectacular special move.
Name it.
When you delivered the final blow against the evil magistrate. Early summer rain job.
Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah.
I swear on me mum, this is not the way you need to go.
This is embarrassing you, fam.
Oh, that scene will live on in my heart forever.
Oh my god.
Is that how it went? I totally forgot about that.
Larry, you were there.
Larry, you
You
were the
literally,
one.
you literally did it. It was
Don't-
you.
Don't be gaslit by Grandpa. Do not be gaslit by Grandpa.
I'm numb.
How can you forget your own special moves? That's the special attack the Steel Samurai uses when he's using the Samurai Spear.
Oh my god!
I'm not a fan, I just watched the Sage Show really closely.
I'm gonna throw up. Oh my god, I can't. This is like nerd rage to the ultimate degree.
Fucking Edgeworth!
Yes, and today was the first time they showed it off, was it not?
Good job at work, Ruby.
If I hadn't watched the show, then how could I answer with the name of the move? Hmm?
Oh shit. I suppose you are correct, but if you could please elaborate on this point for me.
Yeah, there it is.
I like how Alba indirectly goes like, "Oh, so you're not a fan of the show, you only watch the stage show, then how do you know of something that only people who have watched the show would know of?" I mean, the special move today was the early summer rain jab. Is that your final answer?
Well, this isn't the $1 million question, buddy.
You little irritating gnat!
Don't you know that I won first place in the Steel Samurai contest 2 years back?
Do you have any idea how many Steel Samurai fan fictions are on my archive of our own?
Oh my god!
You
No!
think you can trip me up by asking the same question over and over?
That was not my intention. Your testimony was more than sufficient. However, I believe it would be wise for you to take a look at this.
The Samurai Spear? What about it?
This spear actually never made it on stage today.
Excuse me?
Huh. Unfortunately for you, tonight's Steel Samurai happened to be a goof of a young man with an abundance of useless hot-bloodedness.
Silly Alba, I was the one who wrote
Well.
those fan fictions you hoarded in your book box.
It's part of the smuggling ring.
Smuggling the fan fictions.
We hid hidden messages in the most dirtiest of fan fiction.
Oh my
I
god!
said that.
No one else would read them.
Why?
Said useless man bent the spear during his rehearsal this evening.
Lamel said the duck.
Okay, do you remember what the Steel Samurai special move was tonight?
It wasn't what it was. It was the Steel Samurai Sushi Slash. Ding,
She
ding,
said
ding.
that at the very beginning of the case, by the way.
Oh. I'm gonna drown. I can't. Why? Is
Correct.
everything so important in this goddamn case? Even the minuscule things.
Because he couldn't use the spear, a last-minute change was made. Had you really been watching the show, you would have known the move that was used. Crackus Alba.
Because he killed a man or two.
You didn't watch even a single minute of the Steel Samurai stage show tonight, did you?
Aha! So he wasn't watching the show tonight.
Is that it opens up the possibility that he was busy killing Mr. Cochin instead. Yeah. Whoop his ass.
So where were you during the show? I demand an answer. Now.
No.
Just what is so funny?
You're so sloppy, and so are your conclusions.
Sloppy!
Sloppy.
the
I
big.
still insist that I watch the show, or most of it in any case.
What do you mean by most of it?
As you see, during the show, I left my seat for a spell to visit the bathroom. Soon, that was when the dramatic scene was played out on stage.
I hate that he can technically do this as an excuse.
That is the lousiest, lamest excuse I've ever heard in my life, pal!
But it's an excuse, though. Just because he got the name of the move wrong, we can't really use that as proof that he didn't watch the show at all.
That's right, we can't, you're right.
God, this fucking feels like one of the
This guy's
worst
smart.
fucking animes I've ever heard in my life.
This guy is too smart. This guy's too fucking smart.
It just keeps fucking surviving.
He led us into a trap and we fell for it.
I'm a fan of the Steel Samurai. I had wanted to watch the entire show, honest.
Look at my face. Would I lie?
Yes.
As a Steel Samurai fan.
Oh no.
Oh, don't gatekeep Edgeworth.
He's gatekeeping hard. You know he is, man.
You, my good sir, are about to die. For
Oh,
someone
no.
who wasn't even in his seat for the climax of the show. You have no...
Keep it right.
You have no
He's
right to call
gatekeeping
yourself
right
a...
now.
Say the line.
You have no right to call yourself a Steel Samurai fan, ever!
Oh my god.
Edgeworth, you're a fucking nerd!
What making you a nerd? You're doing the deeds of the evil magistrate.
He's literally going, oh, you're a fan, right? Name every single character, including the spin-off characters.
Hashtag fake fan Alba.
He's gonna put out post. I'm calling out Alba on Twitter.com. He
Oh my
says he's a Steel
God.
Samurai fan.
Oh no. Why? Edgeworth, you can't gatekeep like that.
Edgeworth, you're gonna spark another international incident.
Look, they're all like, oh my god, he gatekeeped.
My God.
Well,
Who the fuck said that?
who was that just now?
That's a good question. Oh,
Stop. Come on.
It would be I, young lady.
I need to go choke on Larry's
Come
hair.
on.
Larry,
Larry, what are you doing interrupting me like that?
Larry,
Give me
where's my cue?
give me that steel samurai spear. I'm gonna choke myself with it.
Edgy! Just hold for a second, I beg!
Larry, do I come
Why?
in now or
You
later?
may never accept this old man as a Steel Samurai fan. But I totally think he's a Steel Samurai, Samaniac. What the fuck?
Maniac.
Steel
Steel
Samaniac.
Samaniac.
A Steel
Also,
Samaniac.
Larry,
It's like a
fucking everything
Samoa.
up. Larry, you're fucking everything up. Stop.
It's a
Larry,
Samoa,
what-
but it's a Samaniac.
Larry, is it my cue to come in?
What exactly is a Steel Samaniac? Oh,
Oh my god. This is hurting me
Edgeworth-
internally.
Edgeworth, don't say anything.
Oh my
Edgeworth, don't
God.
say anything.
It's
Edgeworth,
been
please.
confirmed. I'm a fucking degenerate and I'm full of cringe. Oh my god, this hurts.
Edgeworth is just gonna go, a Samaniac is another term for fake fan.
I'm gonna choke. I believe he meant to say Steel Samurai Maniac.
Yeah, and trust me, I know a real fan when I see one, because I am the Steel Samurai.
we gotta do this for all the Steel Samaniacs out there, brother.
Ow!
You know,
I will never acknowledge you as the true Steel Samurai.
Oh my god! He loves the Steel Samurai. Larry's tarnishing his fucking mental image of the Steel Samurai is being ruined by Larry right now. What are you getting so worked up over?
Why you get so mad? It's just a TV show. It's not a TV show. It's a lifestyle. Okay, you wouldn't understand.
Lifestyle.
This fucking case is too much.
Oh my god, it's exposing him! And oh my god, in the worst way possible! It's bound to happen anyway. This is like, what, the third, fourth case of Steel Samurai? Oh my god.
It appears that the real Steel Samurai recognizes me as a fan.
Oh no.
Edgeworth is about
You're
to go.
not the real Steel Samaniac, huh?
Oh! Edgeworth is about to go. You know what? Larry did do it. Arrest him.
As well as he should, for I am a fan. It's not as though I missed the entire show. It was a most amazing show, filled with the spirit of the young and the young at heart.
Huh. The sarcasm dripping from his long wooden nose couldn't run any thicker.
Getting the name of the move wrong only proves that he didn't watch the last scene.
Oh my god. Yeah.
What I really need here is something more definitive.
A real Samaniac would never say that. God damn it! I can't believe I just said Samaniac.
Something that links Mr. Alba directly to the murder of Mr. Manny Cochin. You know what, Gramps? You're really something else.
Oh no.
Honored to receive such praise from the Steel Samurai. But what is it for?
Well, I was just wondering how you found out about the early summer rain jab. That move is a bit of a secret that only a small portion of the staff know about.
Oh.
Stinky.
Ooh. Did Larry actually do something good? Huh?
No.
Sorry, you just broke. Sorry, Mr. Alba, you just broke FDA. No, NDA.
FDA is the food people.
That's the food
I was
people.
a letter off.
How long before Alba starts saying
He
Larry, go
probably
away?
is also in trouble with the FDA because of the samurai dogs, though. So
Yeah, they're probably toxic. Wait, it was a secret? Larry, wait, what did you just say? Huh? Did I say something stupid again?
weirdly, no, you said something
Did you
intelligent.
say that the early summer rain jab was actually a secret? Well, maybe I shouldn't have said secret. It's more like we only decided on the name of the move right before the start of the show.
Well,
Right before?
Yeah! The stage director was going nuts because we were supposed to debut the move. That would be
Oh. So it's not even if it wasn't even like it was in like the TV show or the movies or anything.
It's not like a premiere to the stage shows thing. It was a premiere to the entire mythos of the Steel Samurai.
Oh, Alba, you cheeky bitch.
How did you know the trade secret? About 5 minutes before the show, we threw it up on the dressing room's whiteboard.
oh.
Early summer rain jab. That's kind of how we decided the name of the move. But by that time, I already bent the spears, so I guess the whole thing was kind of pointless.
One of these two samurai actors are the same. The director has my complete sympathy.
You haven't met the director, you wouldn't know.
Yeah, it's salmonella. You can't,
I don't think you'd be saying that if you saw the director, Miss Von Karma. So basically, because we changed the move to the sushi slash, we kind of pretended that the early summer rain jab didn't exist at all. I mean, it'd be bad if someone found out we changed the move, so we made it a secret. So basically, a gag order was issued for publicity's sake.
Also, I noticed the black and white image. He grabbed the
Yeah.
cart and looked at the whiteboard. That's how he knew
Yes.
about it.
as insurance.
Yeah.
He proceeded that he would be asked about his whereabouts at the time. God fucking damn it.
The fact he had presence of mind to realize that is scary.
Oh, so I might have
It
to
is
go make
scary.
some tea. My throat is dying because I've been laughing too fucking hard. It almost makes the early summer rain job sound like a lost art.
Yeah, which is why I think most of the staff haven't even heard of the move.
Hold those lips of yours still!
What the heck, old man?
I've done nothing but listen, and from what I can tell, it's all very unrelated to the case. It's all very tedious and a pointless exercise in wasting time, much like a kid's show.
Oh no!
Fake fan detected.
Mr. Alba, I believe the one who should be quiet now is you.
Oh no!
Oh, you called it a kid show.
How dare you?
I suspect that you've already noticed exactly what the very severe implications are in this man's testimony.
You're trying to bully me.
He knows. That's why he's sweating.
If that's what you want to call it, then sure.
There are no implications to be read into a behind-the-scenes story of a kid show.
Oh.
Don't even think about trying to slither your head. This was Quericus Alba. I forgot that was his name.
You were the one who said it yourself, that the name of the move was Early Summer Rain Job. But that name was only decided upon right before the show was about to start.
So, just what are you driving at?
The name of the movie you told us was never used in the show or said aloud.
Now then, would you care to tell us about how you found out the name of that move?
I wonder.
Figures I can only think of one way you could have known.
Quercus Alba, this is the only way you could have known the name of the special move.
You saw it. You asked about it. You thought it up, really?
You made it up. It was
You
up
made the
right
whole
now.
thing up. No, no.
Made it up.
You knew the name because you saw it. You saw it on the dressing room's whiteboard.
Okay, I almost fucked up because I thought he meant saw it, like, as in it actually being in movement. And I clicked and I went, oh, wait. Okay, I was...
The name.
Thank God.
The staff members who knew were keeping it a secret. So you couldn't have simply gone up to a staff member and asked,
My source is that I made it the fuck up,
My
Edgeworth.
source is that I made it the fuck up, Edgeworth. Which means
I
the
made it
only...
up.
Just like every other fan fiction I've written.
Didn't make those either. You just copied and pasted them into a Word document and then changed the signature. I
No,
would know
no,
because
that's...
those are mine.
What?
Which means that
That's
the
only
only...
half of them. The other half I use ChatGPT.
You son of a bitch!
I'm definitely throwing this man in jail. Which means that the only other option left is that you saw it on the whiteboard.
Yeah. So that means that Mr. Alba was in the waiting room at some point, right?
But what's the big deal, sir? I don't see what that means.
Why would he need to be in the room, buddy?
There was another piece of evidence that has a great deal to do with the dressing room.
The cart!
So we can't afford to let this slide. This is related to both the dressing room and to Mr. Coton's murder.
The cart! The cart, Mina! The cart! Ooh.
The pushcart that was used to move the body was right there in the dressing room. Ta-da! During the show, the pushcart awaited its turn to be pushed on stage in the dressing room.
Ta-da!
And it was finally pushed there along with the Iron Infant in the last scene of the show.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh no! It was there the whole time.
Oh my god!
Oh
my
my
Stage.
god.
The whole time.
The balls on this man to do that. Holy fuck.
Oh my god. What the
I
fuck?
didn't- In plain sight.
There's something really fucked up about killing your partner and then putting his dead body on stage
Oh.
without people realizing it.
Oh my god. What
That
the
is some
fuck?
fucking... That's some Moriarty shit.
Yeah.
And then, right after the show ended, it went into Alabasta along with the Steel Samurai.
Oh
So
my
really,
god.
so Albus did have the best seats in the house.
Which means that the only time the killer could have placed the body inside the pushcart was when the pushcart was in the dressing room backstage.
So basically, the killer has to be someone who visited the dressing room during the show.
Precisely.
Uh-oh, Stinky. Oh, but wait, what if, and this is just a what if, even though it might not be a what if. What if the murder didn't take place in the dressing room?
What do you mean, Kay?
I have to admit, she brings up a valid possibility. During the show, the dressing room was supposed to be devoid of people.
Anyone going into the private dressing room would stand out like a sore thumb.
But despite that, the killer still managed to move the body with the postcard. Ugh.
Correct. And it is because of the setup of the theater's dressing room that it would be the ideal location for the murder of Manny Cochin.
Oh.
That is...
It's still technically part of the Theatrum Neutralis.
Yeah.
Quercus Alba, during the show you went down to the dressing room. And I want to know why.
Because I totally didn't kill a man.
Yes,
Come on.
yes, I was there. I went into the dressing room.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I know it! I'm placing you on the arrest right now, pal! You got that? Arrest!
Not yet, I'm sure. Hold on.
Not so fast. What is it now?
He's gonna be like, you can't. There was other people in the dressing room.
Don't I deserve a chance to explain myself?
Explain? What is there to explain?
I believe I told you earlier that I went to the bathroom. Well, I got lost when I did. I wanted to ask for directions, but when I opened the dressing room door, no one was inside. That's when I saw the name of the move on the whiteboard.
Fucking asshole.
I'm done.
Fucking asshole.
You fucking asshole! Meow!
You punk! Still trying to get out of this.
Do you really think you can get away at this point? Mr. Edgeworth, is there anything you can do to stop him?
What do you think I've been trying to do, Kay?
I mean, try harder. Use that swing thing.
I can't swing in the middle of cross-examination. We've been over this. I don't have enough evidence on hand to do anything. I don't have the airtight evidence I need to put this man away for good.
Just put the evidence as potty because it probably wasn't even in the area.
If that's what I need, then perhaps. Agent Lang? I believe an investigation of the dressing room in question is in order. It's possible that we may find new evidence there.
If Mr. Edgeworth pokes around in there, I'm sure he'll find some new facts, pal.
Ooh, and if we use Little Thief, we may even learn something from a recreation.
We don't need to do any of that.
Why?
What? Wolfie? How could you?
I'm not saying this to be mean. It's just that your research there.
Oh yeah? What'd you find?
My men are really something else.
And they found nothing?
Nothing. There's only one thing I can say to you, sis, and that's I found nothing. That's it.
Oh, he's sweating.
Oh, fuck.
I guess you're right. If they had found something, they would have reported it to us.
So there's no way that we can say that the murder took place in a dressing room.
They couldn't find anything because there was nothing there to find.
At this point, Alba just walks. Yeah, but he doesn't have the ambassador thing on him, so he's still stuck here.
And if there is no info to feed in the Little Thief, then I can't do much to help either.
Is this the end? The murder took place in this theater, which is not protected under extraterritorial rights. And the fact that it was Mr. Alba himself who committed the murder. If I can't prove both statements to be true, Mr. Alba walks away a free man. Is there no other course of action left to us?
It would appear that your hand of cards has turned out to be a bust.
Also, side note, look at this. They're
they're
holding
holding
the
him
baby.
up.
Yeah, they're holding
That's
the
a-
baby up together.
Please.
That's cute.
I just noticed it. Oh my god.
Now, if you will excuse me. Because of you people, I missed my flight. Now I must make haste to arrange for a new one.
Who's this now?
You're not gonna like this.
Who is it this time? Oh
No.
god, no!
I'm gonna give everyone a second to mentally recover.
No! Oh my god. That bow's
everyone-
huge, by the way.
Everyone good?
No.
Okay, well that doesn't matter. Hold it right there, you whippersnappers.
Oh.
First Larry and now you?
Yeah, you know, this has been a fucking day.
What's with that scary mobster-like scowl on your face, Edgy Poo? Don't treat me like I'm some sort of nuisance.
Oh,
What would our kids think if we fought?
stop.
I had to double read that to make sure that's what.
Yeah, me too, actually. Like, legit.
Oh my
I
god.
got scared there.
I no.
Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, man.
Sorry. I didn't think you guys would actually believe that.
I panicked.
Unfortunately, that's not the canon statement. Continue.
I've been meaning to say this, but all of you keep talking about things I don't get at all.
Unfortunate? Say fortunately it wasn't.
You're leaving this lady in the sad, depressing loneliness I'm about to cry in.
Oh my god, kill me.
Why do you have to speak up right at this instant?
Oh my god.
But you know what, Edgy Poo? Cheer up. Because I'm about to give you the most wonderful thing.
The most wonderful thing
My virginity.
from you? From you.
Ah!
Oh, okay then.
It's super special. Oh, wait a minute. It really sounds like... It's super special. I couldn't give it away just to anyone, you know? I want to wait till marriage. My special present of love to my...
What the fuck? What is she doing?
To my sweet Edgy Poo. Are you ready? Is this...
Yeah!
Wait, what? No! I can't.
What is that?
It's a
It's the fucking samurai dog!
Why? I already have one. Why you
But
got
this one's fresh. It's
That's my mood right there.
Or is that like a hot dog?
Yeah, it's just a hot
yeah,
dog.
it's a hot dog.
Hey, Edgeworth. Edgeworth, now it's your turn to give me your hot dog. Wink,
No.
wink.
I have
but
one
it's
in
like
my
what?
inventory, thank you.
It's
I was
the
thinking about
box
the-
of those samurai dogs,
I
right?
was thinking of the one between your pants, Edgeworth.
Stop it!
Yes. Oh, Edgy Poo. Here, go on and eat one. You'll feel right as rain.
Man, why is this happening? Ah! Wait, hold on. What if the samurai dogs were supposed to be in the cart? What if they were out of the cart and in the dressing room?
Let's just say, Edgeworth, that old bag here has experience handling hot dogs, if you know what I mean.
Oh my god, kill me. Oh my god, no!
No one is impressed. No one. No one! I thought he was also gonna do ellipses after that. That would have been fucking perfect.
Oh my god.
As useless as ever, Winifred. Are we through here?
Winifred!
Winifred!
Only my mother and Edgy Poo can call me that. And last time I checked, you're not dead or hot.
Hell, you were last time we were in bed 40 years ago, Winifred.
Winifred! Oh my god!
The sky inflates like a balloon.
I'm gonna throw up. Oh! I can't! I need to be.
Why did everyone get so quiet all of a sudden? Edgy Poo!
I can't!
Tell me you understand the depth of this lady's love for you.
Sweetie, you okay over there?
She's fucking gone.
She is gone. She's completely gone.
Oh no, we can't have that.
What's happened?
Damn it.
I can't give you.
I think Winifred sent her.
I think it did. I think that was it.
Winifred the Pooh. Winifred the Pooh.
Stop!
I can't breathe. My stomach hurts so bad.
Oh, Father.
Ow! Ow! I can't see. Ow! Okay, I think I'm okay. Oh my god!
Don't pee in your chair.
I
I'm
know,
not one
and
to
I
hand out
need
snacks
a potty.
willy-nilly, you know. No, sir.
I went potty. I took a potty break because it didn't happen just like almost 2 weeks ago. No, she's still talking to them.
No, make good.
never knew this. I mean, this one experience to tell you, but I'll tell you the system. That's really so sketchy stuff.
Edgeworth, can you do something about her? She's foaming at the mouth!
There is no power on earth that can force that woman into silence. I would know. I've tried.
There is no power on earth that can force that woman into silence. I can't. I'm gonna puke.
But I'm so sick and tired of it! All you people do is look down on me! In the box of samurai dog clothing fool, all I found in there was a gun! And a special design that's been like a Japanese flag, so I thought it was special!
Wait a minute. No, wait. Why? Wait.
Why is it different? Why is it different? Why is it different?
Why is? Wait.
Why is it different?
I can see through my tears that it's very different.
But when I ate one, it tasted just like all the rest. Oh, it made me so mad!
Maybe she got the golden ticket one.
Wait, a special box with a Hinamura-like flag on it?
What the fuck is that?
They have to clean up the crystal coconut debris.
Hinamaru. Oh, sorry. Special box with a Hinamaru-like flag on it.
Oh my
I've
God.
never heard of such a piece of merchandise existing before.
I need tissue to wipe my eyes. Whew.
However, there it is. The red rising sun on this fan is filled in.
Yeah.
Is it possible? Could it be?
There's no way there's blood. No, there's no way that's blood. It's I don't know why that's colored in though. Wait, let's think about this for a minute.
After the show, the samurai dogs were piled up on the dressing room floor.
There you go! There you go! There you go. Your girl called it. Good day. I can't
So
find
when
my tissue box.
Lang's men found nothing, what they meant by that wording is nothing of value. A box of samurai dogs isn't really anything suspicious after all. It's just,
No,
you know.
because they were giving them out. They
Yeah,
were giving
right.
them out. The people in the dressing room were
They-
So
giving
it's
them out.
nothing
they
that
blend
stands
in.
out.
Yeah.
Of course they would have noticed the one. Wendy, how the fuck? However, oh boy, it would have been flashy. There is no such thing as a rising sun dog.
Edgeworth, are we gonna do the swing?
Maybe. This contradiction of facts between something that should not exist, and yet does. The rays from this rising sun may be just what we needed to point us in the right direction.
Japanifornia would be proud.
A present?
No.
The studio bigwigs basically told us to play delivery boys. Hold on, I don't have a mixer, so I can just do this. We were supposed to hand the dogs off to the embassy people and tell them hi. I had to pile them all into the push cart just to move them all.
Oh my God.
Oh.
I believe you understand what this means, correct? You killed Mr. Koshin at this theater, and then placed the body inside the push cart.
Oh my God. All this logic's coming at once.
And then, you forced the Steel Samurai to unwittingly move the body for you. It's time to piece the final pieces of this logic puzzle together.
With
No
all the
matter
pieces
how
we just gave
fragile
you.
or small the connections may be. Once we found them all, the way to the truth will be revealed.
Throw a save point because I don't know what's going
Yeah,
on.
let's say.
That's fair.
Because I
That's
don't
fair.
understand what the red flags are representing here. The Hinomata flag, whatever the fuck they were called. Because one we got wasn't colored in.
I don't actually know the answer because it's been
Swing!
too long.
He
But
did
just
the
spitballing
swing!
here, what if it's blood?
Edgy,
I was thinking it, but it looks just way too convenient.
Isn't it? Perhaps this is what they call fate.
Fate just colored in a circle and not the whole
Yeah,
dog?
just a single drop of blood just landed perfectly in that spot. Just fun with it, okay? It's what they call symbolism.
Okay.
That'd be what? Rising sun and body, I guess.
Actually, I don't know.
No, wait. These.
Yeah, it's taking fun. Yeah, because so this leads us to believe that the dogs
Please
were
say
in the
yes.
dressing room.
No, come on!
Nope, that didn't work. I
Oh
guess
my
not that
god,
well.
we're actually
Fine,
might
fine.
die.
Okay.
Oh wait, maybe these.
Yeah, because
Okay.
the body would have been put in front.
I would have done that in reverse. Or not.
It doesn't matter the order you put them in, so long as it's the 2 points put together.
Yeah.
The killer used the pushcart to transport the body. Which means that they had to remove the samurai dogs from within first.
Well, he can't really leave anyway, guys, because the police are blocking him. They're blocking his way.
He could have walked away before, kind of, but then he got rid of his ambassadorship.
Though the crime of which he committed is still technically covered under his previous extraterritorial rights. I think that's what they're.
Well,
implying.
no, because the crime takes place in a place where extraterritorial rights don't exist, and also he's no longer an ambassador, so they technically have the right to hold him up for questioning now.
That being said, his crime of killing Damask 2 is covered under embassy.
Yeah, that
regulations.
is.
So that
'cause-
would be what he runs away with.
Right. But then he would still have to go back to his country and face a trial for that.
Oh, I don't think he cares about being tried for a simple self-defense.
yeah,
case.
because in his own country, he just probably owns the courts and shit anyway, so it doesn't really
Yeah.
matter.
Yep. Therefore, the samurai dogs that were piled up in the dressing room floor were most likely taken out of the pushcart by the killer.
Oh my god, we're getting more logic. Holy shit.
Well, 1 point anyway. Which, incidentally,
Is
leaves us to
the only
confirm.
other thing that we need to connect. Taken from the dressing room, the fans right his son is filled in for some reason. Dogs were put on the dressing room floor by the killer to make room for the body.
yeah. So you can probably fathom as to what happened next. That which should not exist, this box of samurai dogs with the Hinumaru on it. If this red rising sun was filled in when the killer was busy removing the dogs from the pushcart, then it's proof that the murder took place in the dressing room. As long as this red substance turns out to be what I believe it to be.
Oh my god, really?
Oh my goodness.
I can't believe Wendy Oldbag.
She did it! Lock her up!
I thank you. The rare. The rare.
Oh.
Look at her.
It's
He's
fucked
very
up
happy about
that
that.
of all pieces of evidence, fucking branded hot dogs are what going to do this fucking megalomaniacal smuggling ring overlord in.
I'm so mad.
Hot
Samurai
dogs,
dogs.
everybody!
You know-
Fucking hot dogs!
You know, Edgeworth, if I had the physical ability to, I would be very wet right now.
What you have given to me is something truly special.
Edgy food!
Oh my god!
Mr. Edgeworth, are you sure you're feeling okay, sir?
Mr. Alba, as I suspected, you killed Mr. Cochin in the dressing room.
Suits talking.
How many times must I listen to you repeat yourself?
A lot.
Haven't you figured it out yet? Your words are meaningless, worthless, and powerless.
That's a little too strong, don't you think?
That's a lot of. That's.
The only way I'm going to continue to cooperate is with some definitive evidence.
Cooperate?
Hmm. That's arrogance. That's self-confidence. You believe that you've erased every piece of evidence that could incriminate you. However, there remains one piece here. It is what will put you away for good.
You're bluffing.
Wow.
Oh, hey, Mr. Prosecutor. Sounds like someone finally found them. You finally found the thing. We need to go after this guy's jugular.
The neck shield.
So tell us. Tell us So tell us, what about the box of samurai dogs is gonna put the old man away?
Trace evidence that will bring him down? Why, it's here, of course.
Oh my god.
There it is.
The red
Tiny
Curious.
little.
No.
Tiny little dot.
This box of samurai dogs with the rising sun fan on it should not exist. So I want you all to take a good look at this red spot. It is a single
my
drop
God.
of blood.
Are you for real? Come
Yes.
on. Huh?
What?
Blood, you say?
Agent Lang, I'd like this blood analyzed post-haste.
I've got to admit, I'm a bit surprised. I can't believe we found a blood in a place like this.
Oh my god.
Hey, you! Get this down to the lab pronto.
Then you get it analyzed and you find out it's just ketchup.
Stop talking. But why was there blood on that box to begin with?
If you think about the flow of the crime, I think the reason will become obvious. Larry, you said that you had transported the samurai dogs with the pushcart, correct? Oh, yeah. Oh, you have a great memory, Edgy.
Yeah.
That pushcart was a bit too big for my son, you know what I mean?
Bit too big for my son.
So to make sure everyone I could see him, I had to pile some stuff in.
Oh my god.
Oh, I figured the samurai dogs were there, so I used them to fill up the cart.
Oh.
If what Larry says is true, then what were the boxes doing on the floor?
What a
Ah.
fucking nightmare.
Meow.
I see. The dealer took them out in order to place the body in the pushcart.
Exactly. And, that is when I believe the victim's blood found its way onto that box.
But when my men investigated the room, not a single box of samurai dogs in there.
Oh.
Oh.
Because
Oh.
the NBC staff members had already confiscated them.
Well, that explains it.
Okay.
Yes, no doubt to hide the evidence of the murder.
Fucking.
Fortunately.
It's a good thing Miss Olbag managed to steal that one box before they got to them, huh? Her
Oh,
thievery
one
is
box!
really working out in the end, isn't it, Mr. Edgeworth?
Whitbread, you whore!
What a scandalous ladies put it. Wait, putting that. I didn't steal. I received it from myself.
Oh,
White
okay.
shirt. Quercus alba. I'd say this was one very fatal oversight on your part. Oh, fucking no. Shut up, shut the fuck up, no.
Oh my god.
Sorry to rain on your little love fest, however.
Oh yeah.
Lay it on me. What's your excuse this time? You wanted a samurai dog while you were in there because you wanted to ask for directions to go to the bathroom.
How could you be so self-confident in a no-win situation for him like this?
Even if that blood turns out to belong to Mr. Cochin, then what?
Shut the fuck up. No, shut up.
So, Mr. Edgeworth, it sounds like he's not ready to call it quits yet, huh?
Solid piece of evidence that was left at the scene of the crime.
Oh.
That alone has shed light on a new fact. At the very least, we now have proof that the murder occurred in the dressing room.
Yeah, but...
And you say that like it means something.
I mean...
You think
Huh?
Excuse me.
Oh, go ahead.
Excuse me, sirs. Hello.
Hello, I am Forensics the Third.
Report! What were the results of the analysis?
Don't say it.
Sir, the analyst came back and confirms that the right substance is in fact blood.
Oh.
Yay!
Oh!
I knew it! With this quirk, and it's not his blood.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
Mr. Edgeworth, I wonder if you might humor my question.
Oh no! Your question?
The one from before, or have you forgotten? Even if that is Mr. Cochin's blood, what difference would it make?
I mean, it's true, though.
Like we already told you, it proves that the crime scene was the dressing room.
But it doesn't prove that I am your killer, does it?
That's...
He has a very good point. Can you please
This
just let me
guy?
Can you please just let me finish my fucking statement, please?
We don't have it. Fuck.
No, it was a logic point.
No, there was a piece of evidence I wanted to look into, and we don't have it anymore.
What's that?
The fake sword.
Oh, no, it's gone.
Whose blood was on it?
Oh,
I don't remember.
Because I have a crackpot theory.
Well, if you don't have the evidence, it's probably not relevant.
The blood on that box doesn't prove that Mr. Alba is the killer.
Then this evidence, it's meaningless?
That can't be! We were so close, sir!
We've been so close for like 8 different times!
No. I have a theory. And I hope I'm right, because that will seal the deal on this guy.
I want to smack that smug look off his face. Come on, there's got to be something we can do.
We finally found a solid piece of evidence. There must be something I could expose with it. I can't think of a single thing.
There is a single thing, and I have a crackpot theory, Edgeworth, and you better think along with me.
Friend, can you just tell us whose blood it is then?
Now, if you'll excuse me,
Oh my god, who is it now?
Who was that? It's too late! I won't allow anyone to stop me now! It wasn't me, Paul!
There are so many characters in this room.
And it wasn't me this time either.
I swear to God, if it's fucking Phoenix. It wasn't me either! It was me.
Ooh.
It was the forensic
Forensic
guy.
Forensic
I
guy?
knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
All right.
Why did you?
Let my crackpot theory be real, forensics guy. Let it be real.
Because I haven't finished reporting everything to you yet, sir.
I fucking love how everybody just jumped to conclusions, spent like 2 minutes wallowing in some papers like, I didn't finish what I was saying, guys. What the fuck?
I said, guys, I still have more to say.
There's more?
It's his blood.
No,
What? I'm trying. Don't yell at me.
I'm telling you. Let my crackpot
I'm very
theory be real. Let
self-conscious.
my crackpot theory be real.
Yes, sir. That blood I mentioned,
Let it be who I think it is.
it's not the same blood type as the victim's blood.
Yes! Got him! Look, listen, hear me out. Crackpot theory comes to mind. This is his blood.
Yeah.
Oh.
His blood is on the samurai dog box.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, 'cause we were wanting it to be Cochin. But it won't prove a damn thing that he killed Cochin. But if it's his blood on the dog, it ties him in with the murder. That would be amazing. That's my crackpot theory.
What?
No!
What? What?
What do you mean it's not the same type? You mean it's not the victim's blood?
I'm telling you, let it be the crazy boy's blood.
If it isn't his, then who the hell's is it? I don't know. I don't know, sir. All I know is it's not the same blood type as the victim's, sir.
What should we do now, Edgeworth? I have no idea what's what anymore.
Neither do I.
My, what an amusing turn of events.
This makes it worse for you. Shut up.
She doesn't know.
You're right. He doesn't know yet. He doesn't know the dark depths that are about to swallow him up.
That blood drop proves something to be true, all right. Namely, my words.
And which one of your words would that be?
The ones where I said that your words are meaningless, worthless, and powerless.
Yeah, back when the planet was going to explode 3 minutes ago. We still got 2 minutes left on this clock.
That blood has nothing to do with the murder investigation whatsoever. Need I remind you that the blood got onto that box long before it entered my embassy?
What sort of nonsense?
Yeah, it's blood, pal. There's no way it's not related to the murder. So you would like to believe. What if someone preparing the samurai dogs had a small nosebleed? What then?
Oh, hey, by the way, we just got a second report. It's your blood.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not done with my report, sir.
I guess that's possible.
Damn it! Have we been wasting our time on a red herring?
The blood doesn't belong to anyone connected to the case. That should be clue enough.
I never said any of that. Quercus Alba II, you bastard!
Don't you ever address me with such a filthy word again!
Fine, I'll just say you bastard next time.
I've wasted enough time here with you, and you have your answers. Now let me through!
Hey Alba, did you know I have the ability to have extrajudicial killing? Alba, it doesn't matter where you'll run up to. You'll never escape me. I have your scent. Someday, I'll have the satisfaction of sinking my fangs into you. You'll see. And all of Ender will be behind me. We're gonna see it if that day comes.
Do you know what your words sound like to me?
Where?
Little baby, where? They sound like the
both of you.
whinings of a pathetic loser of a mutt.
Is this really the extent of
Did we-
all that we can
I
do?
feel like we've had this scene like 8 times.
I know, I'm getting sick of it. Don't worry, it's okay.
Is this it? Have we lost? No, wait! A new piece of information! Oh, we got. Oh, is this it? Is this all we lost? It's like it's the same shit. over
It's
and
like,
over,
it's
dog.
like, get on with it. Yes, get on with it. Yeah, get on with it. Is the blood really from someone completely unrelated to the case?
No, I'm gonna bet it's from Alba.
Or is there another possibility?
Alba.
Someone else other than the victim?
Alba.
Alba, feed me.
Just when I thought I had him backed into a corner. It is I who has been the one backed into it. In a situation like this, what would that man do? That man.
That man that you
It
have.
would have been funny if they just emphasized the man in like orange text.
Oh my
I
god.
want like a little like you don't see
Beautiful.
completely, but like what looks like a ghost of Phoenix Wright just kind of appear on screen a little bit.
Or if they just played out like a thing of his music, his theme.
Oh my god.
Or he he styles his hair for like Phoenix for a second and goes objection.
In this moment, he thinks of Phoenix like a B8. Yeah, man.
What would he, who can turn any desperate situation around, do?
Oh my god. I'm
Use magic. Just use magic. That's what I do. I use magic.
definitely.
your
Man,
mic.
I know what
my
I'm
lover.
doing this evening.
Use your Maggie timer.
Turn it around.
I'm gonna be busy reading tonight, boys.
Oh, Sky, I'm gonna find you pictures later. Don't worry, I got it.
Oh my.
That's it. I must turn my way of thinking around.
I can't believe he thought
It's
of it.
not whose blood is this? It's whose blood could get onto the box like this. And if I think about it that way, if the blood got onto the box when the body was being placed into the pushcart,
Yeah.
then the owner of said blood must have been in the dressing room at that time.
Yeah. There you go.
And there was only one person that it could be.
Oh my god. Sorry, I got sideswiped by my Echo with a picture of Toad hugging a mushroom, and it got really and I freaked out quite a bit. It's advertising the Mario movie, and it was just
Yeah.
Toad hugging a mushroom, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Because it's right next to my monitor, so it freaked me out a
He's
bit.
like,
Sorry.
Embrace the trucks.
I swear to God, if
It was
we get this
Larry.
piece of
No,
evidence-
don't make it. No.
I swear to God, if we get this piece of evidence and some other bullshit goes, ha ha ha, you didn't actually catch me, I'm
Now you
uninstalling this
must
game.
waste 5 more hours on me. I fully restored my HP.
5 more
God.
minutes till the planet explodes.
5 more minutes until the planet explodes.
With how long this is going, it really does feel like that arc.
It's because of you kids that I was removed from center stage,
Cry about it.
and will be forced to live out the rest of my life in the shadows, unfortunately.
Would you
Some
like
people
some
would kill for a life of solitude.
Would you like some coupons to go with your life of solitude?
But it's not a total loss, as the underworld will allow me even more freedom than you'll
Did-
ever know.
Did you
Hey,
just,
yo, what the fuck?
Did you just admit that you're in the criminal underworld? Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm just implying.
No, I think that means it's like, when I die, I'll be super free. You guys can't get me in hell.
Freedom like that, like what the raven feels as it flies through the dark nights.
Oh, you're flexing at this point, asshole.
Come
I
off of it.
see,
He is
I
just
see.
he's 100% being like, I'm the villain now.
Okay, now,
You can't lay a finger on me, not now or ever.
I'll lay a finger on your butterfinger!
Oh my
The
God.
arm of the law is powerless before me.
Where's Emma at? We can fix this real fucking quick.
powerless, is it? I wouldn't be so sure about that if I were you.
What do you mean?
Allow me to describe you in one word. Pitiful.
Pitiful. How so?
Quercus alba, your wings were clipped long ago.
What?
And for someone who is trying to fly away on them without noticing that fact,
Oh boy.
pitiful is the perfect word to describe you.
Mere words.
What do you mean by his wings are clipped, Mr. Edgeworth?
Just what you think it means, Kay. We already caught him in our trap a while back. With an incredibly powerful, definitive piece of evidence.
Hey! There's the Mr. Prosecutor. Care to speak in English?
Sprechen Sie Deutsch.
What are you talking about? What piece of evidence?
The piece I speak of is, of course, this drop of blood.
But we know that it's not from the victim. I don't see how it remains relevant to the case at all.
Miss Von Karma, I believe that is exactly why it's very important to the case. And the part that is the most important is the fact that it's not the victim's blood.
Bitch.
Oh.
You're looking a little pale. Good, then I believe you are already aware of what I mean.
Then, you know who this blood belongs to?
Of course I do. This piece of evidence is the irrefutable proof that will stop the killer in his tracks. The blood that soiled this box of samurai dogs belongs to this person.
Where is he? There he is, Quercus Alba. He
I
is
swear
not
that's
going
not-
to be Daijobu. Good day.
The blood of the rising sun on this box belongs to you, Quercus Alba.
Yay! But
What?
why is his blood on the box? Boys and girls, keep up. My crackpot theory was first before the seven. He's not
What?
even a
Come on.
victim. He was a victim, technically.
The blood fell onto the box when Mr. Cochin's body was being loaded into the pushcart. At that time, the only two people in the dressing room were the victim and his killer.
So that's what you mean. The blood doesn't belong to the victim?
Then there's only one other person it could belong to.
Yes. And that person is the murderer himself. That is the only logical conclusion.
But Mr. Cochin was the one who was stabbed, sir. Why would Mr. Alba have been the one who was bleeding?
Oh, well, y'all don't know, huh?
What if during the murder, Mr. Cochin had fought back?
Of course he would. You mean if before Mr. Alba could kill him, Mr. Cochin managed to wound Mr. Alba?
Yes, and I believe we have a piece of evidence that proves that he was bleeding then.
What is the piece of evidence that shows that Mr. Alba was probably bleeding at the time?
What? Did we have that?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right there.
He literally
Yeah.
showed it to us in a
Literally
video.
showed it.
What a fucking... The first thing he did, too, dumbass.
Mr. Alba, you bear on your body a great wound.
Yep.
That was from when the mask the second attacked me with a pair of scissors.
Yeah, and that happened way after he was in the dressing room.
Ah, but is that what really happened? You can manufacture a weapon by smearing blood on it, so I can't just accept that as fact. Shall we try a test, Mr. Alba, and see if the shape of your wound matches the scissors?
You really are something else, Mr. Edgeworth. You don't let a single thing slip by, no matter how insignificant the possibility.
You're one to talk, Mr. Alba. You managed to give the law the slip for 10 years as the smuggling ring's leader.
Shall we just stab your wound again and see if it matches the scissors?
No matter the danger, you can hide every last ounce of fear and anxiety from everyone. You truly are a one-of-a-kind criminal.
I am the master of my fear.
Yeah?
However, to think that a person such as you could miss such a large thing.
You believe I've overlooked something.
You said that my wound was caused by Mr. Cochin. And that it was caused here in one of the theater's dressing rooms, right?
Yes, that is correct.
I'd like to point out that it's simply not possible.
Come again.
My wound is a stab wound, and one that could have come from a blade. Only could have come from a blade. I wonder where you will propose that such a weapon came from.
This theater was packed with security guards. It would have been impossible for anyone to come into this area with a weapon of any sort.
Just as Mr. Alba was able to bring up the Alabastrian knife in a bouquet, there must have been some other way to sneak in a weapon of some sort.
But as long as you can't prove what the other way is, all your talk about Mr. Cochin stabbing me is pure nonsense. So if that other way does exist, you better hurry and tell me now.
With pleasure.
Oh. Wait, what?
It's like, hold on.
This piece of evidence shows us how Mr. Cochin brought a weapon into this theater.
Oh my god. Wait, because it was on his
the
person,
key.
right?
Yeah,
It was!
The key
Oh my
has been there the whole
God!
time. And the,
Holy
even in
shit,
death, he
dude.
gave us the clue.
What
This
a-
fucking case.
this fucking case.
Yeah, right?
It's the fucking Yatagarasu key.
Yep.
We thought he only had it because of the safe, but he also used it to shank
He
fucking
really does,
Alba.
in fact, he really also does, in fact, use it as a knife when and if required.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Oh my fucking god. Do I
It's
present
a
this?
key.
Yeah.
It's a. You could say it's a key piece of evidence.
Ugh!
Among law
Stop.
enforcement, this piece is known as the Atagarasu's key.
Key.
That's the key that my father stole from here 7 years ago.
And it is very unique in that it is both a key and a knife.
A knife.
I was about to say.
Meaning that under the guise of a key, it could have easily been brought into the theater.
Oh,
No.
you could have disposed of the knife that stabbed you. Therefore, you wiped the blood. You wiped off the blood and placed it back into Mr. Cochin's pocket. After all, the key itself opens the safe in his office.
Oh. You're right, there wasn't any blood on it, huh?
Not to mention he couldn't get rid of the key because that was the only way he would be able to get into that safe.
Yeah, that's right,
Which
because
he
there was a second
needed.
compartment. Yeah. I forgot, yeah.
And inside that safe, there was a document about Cadopian paper, signed by Mr. Cochin. In order to make it look like Mr. Cochin died as the leader of the smuggling ring, you had to make it so that the police were the ones who opened that office safe. All that hard work to save yourself only served to destroy you in the end.
What a fucking pleb.
Shall we try
Jeez.
matching this knife's blade with your wound, Mr. Quercus Alba?
Game, set, end, match. It's over.
Oh.
It's finally over. Let's see his explosion.
And that is what some may call the coup de grace.
If there's one more goddamn objection, I'm going
Impossible!
to scream.
You can't.
Oh my god, your microphone is not like you today. Yeah, okay.
Fucking hate this.
Especially Manny Cohen. This is all because of that man's betrayal. He sought to steal control of the smuggling ring from me by removing me as ambassador.
Well, I mean, there it is. There it is, right? Wait! So you don't want my coupons? No!
Which is why he deserved to die while bearing the guilt for all of my crimes for me.
Why does it sound like you're going in and out? Like your head's going like,
'Cause he's
it's time
peeking.
to pay for your crimes!
The mic is peeking on him. So
Because it's the fucking mic, dude. I can't do anything about it.
It just sounds like Alba's going in and out. Which is why!
That's why I sent out the Yadgarasu's card and how this incident was born. Manny was supposed to be the smuggling ring's leader who was killed by the Yadgarasu. I had to... Yet another reason. Yet another story that was supposed to play out. Manny's death was supposed to bring everything to a close. And I would have got away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids and that stupid dog.
Like Scoob, we got him!
Front row. Right.
Yay, Velma! Can we get a Scooby snack?
Next to territorial rights, Reggie.
Oh, Zoic Scoops, there's two of you!
Mr. Alba, I'm afraid there was one more question I forgot to ask. This country, or Alabas, which country's court would you like to face first?
Oh shit.
Fuck.
That's true. That is true. Holy shit.
So it turns out the day I get
Either
to sit-
way, it's game over for you.
Ooh.
Oh my god, he exploded!
It's being gunned
Dead.
down.
Holy fuck!
Oh, this tree is rotten.
Oh, he got hollowed real bad.
Holy shit.
Well, Quercus Alba is dead.
Ugh.
He is dead.
Well, good job, Gumshoe. We killed a man.
Oh, we
He
should have done this
probably
yesterday.
deserved-
Look, it's March 27th. March 17th. Should have done it yesterday.
Damn, man.
Oh, this is it! The big day! It's Mr. Alba's trial today!
Oh my god.
And next week, he's scheduled to stand trial in his own country of Alabast. Francisco's heading that one. I suspect she'll be serving a full course of whiplashes at it.
Of
his
God.
elbow went hollow and ran out of Estus.
Having to face Miss Von Karma in court right after facing you, sir. Oh, I don't even want to think about what that would be like.
Moving nightmare.
Caught a glimpse of Mr. Alba as he was being escorted to the courthouse. And boy, he looked about as glum as I do on the day before I get my monthly paycheck.
Oh my god!
You mean your monthly no money?
Right? It's $5.
You know, I've been thinking. That flight attendant and even Mr. Portsman were all Mr. Elba's secret agents.
Yeah.
Correct. That smuggling ring was the common thread between all of these incidents. How the fuck did I end up finding myself in all of them? This is insane.
I know, right?
Camille was to provide support during smuggling operations, using her job as an attendant. And Mr. Portsman was to manipulate trials related to the ring to end in their favor, and also serving parties as Winnie the Pooh.
You better
Apparently.
believe it.
Oh, I fly in airlines and even the prosecutor's office. No one was safe from the smuggling ring, huh, sir?
I suspect there are even more members of this ring spread throughout the world.
Yeah, sounds like such a big up that I can't even begin to imagine what it's like.
I hope there won't be a very anticlimactic payoff to it in a game 7 years after this one.
No, shut up.
That would
Oh,
be
no.
terrible.
Shut up. Don't say that.
What is it, detective?
Nothing. It's just, well, come to think of it. Mr. Ernest Amano's trial is also scheduled for later today, sir.
I'm aware of that. Mr. Amano has been working with the smuggling ring now for over 10 years. He used the Amano Group's various connections worldwide to assist the ring. But all of that has come to an end, as his conglomerate is now undergoing harsh scrutiny. I owe Mr. Amano a debt of gratitude, but he must pay his debt to society.
Well, with the arrests of both Mr. Alba and Mr. Amano, I guess that about wraps up the KG-8 incident as well, huh?
I suppose so. The real killer in the KG-8 incident 10 years ago was Manny Kochi. And 7 years ago, the killer in the second KG-8 incident was Mac Rell. Those two facts are the unshakable truth, however. It seems that a lot of effort was put into hiding these and other truths from us. And I will expose it all at the trials today.
You're solving cases left and right today, aren't you, sir?
CCU and Died Man.
Please.
Perhaps now, these two brave souls who try to make the truth known can rest in peace. By the way, I received some gifts from Ambassador Paleno.
Coupons.
Take a while.
It's
fucking guess
fucking
what they are.
coupons. It's coupons.
Take a while. Shrimp, crab, beef. I
Oh,
don't
you said
need
actual food.
actual
wow.
actual exports. Yes. I don't need any of these, so I'm giving these to you.
Do you not, like, eat?
No. I'm allergic to
What?
shellfish.
Seriously, sir?
I have a diet called seafood. I just look at food and just walk away. That's it.
She's like, oh my god, food? I haven't that since for 2 years.
Wait, actually, I don't think I want them anymore.
Oh.
Why?
not?
The way you're holding them, don't tell me they're just coupons, sir.
Oh, never mind. Detective Gumshoe, have you not read the paper recently? Ever since the two countries became Utopia again, its economy has changed.
Coupon based.
Really?
And it seems that Ambassador Paleno has reaped a few
Oh.
benefits of his own from it.
No.
He has been announced as the official ambassador of the newly reunified Utopia.
Coupon dopia. Ah, but what a pity.
Who this?
Even though every time
I think I know
you
this.
don't seem all that interested. Well, if you don't want them, I can give them back to my lovely assistant Kay.
Oh, she's doing that thing.
Wait, that's not what I said. So, Mr. Edgeworth, please let me have them, sir. Actually, come to think of it, where is Kay? How come she's still not here? You piece of shit.
Hey, you gotta be more alert than that.
Yeah.
I can't believe you didn't notice. I was even mimicking Mr. Edgeworth's voice for a bit.
I totally didn't notice. I realized that voice was you.
I watch a lot of Conan movies. It's really cool.
I can't even turn myself into a shadow person. Fuck, what do you mean?
Lag sheet says ferocious love blooms with each new spring.
What are you doing in here?
I don't know!
A pleasant surprise to see you here.
I don't know when I got here.
Also, you don't need to be wearing those anymore. You're not
Why
doing the
does
bitch with your assistant.
For a second, I thought he looked like he's wearing dual eye patches.
I don't know. Those shades are weird. I feel like somebody should have made them on Etsy by this point.
They look like the eye patches that, because I watched the movie today, that one lady wears in Kill Bill.
Looks like some weird shit you'd see in The Matrix.
It's been a long time since I stepped foot in a courthouse, but I wasn't going to miss.
Continue, Sky.
Okay.
Watching the guy who screwed up my country's finally gets what's coming to him.
That's fair.
Well, that and something else. I wanted to see you in action in court.
Oh.
It's not...
One new AO3 fanfiction has just appeared.
No. I was reading Rain Chat. Sorry.
Is that so, Agent Lang?
Yes, it was true.
We just flushed out all the counterfeit bills, so Zhang Fa is finally at peace again. All thanks to you, so I just want to say thanks.
Wow. I never thought I'd see the day old Woofy says thanks to Mr. Edgeworth.
Mr. Awu.
Mr. Awu?
I should be the one thanking you, Agent Lang. If you hadn't negated Mr. Alba's extraterritorial rights, I would not have been able to bring him to trial. I believe the victory belongs to the both of us in this case.
A shared victory, huh? Look, don't get me wrong. I still hate lawyers. I basically said that. And I have zero interest in the truth thing you talk about.
Alright.
I've always done things my own way, and that's not to change. You got that? You might have thought I got character development. I did not.
I see. Well, I believe you should follow your own job, or your own creed when you do your job.
These Deus Ex fucking...
Also, I got a new assistant. And her name is Sheen Ba. This is the other lady in a different wig.
Please.
No, it's just old bag.
It is.
Disgusting.
Yeah, she's terrible to look at, but she's actually quite a good assistant. And if there's ever someone you can't, your precious shoes can't catch, I'll kill them.
Fuck him up, fam.
Feel free to sit around and cry about all you want.
When?
That's for me. I'm gonna get that person no matter what.
Huh. Alright. It's about time for the trial to start. I will see you later.
I'll be watching your performance from the gallery. I'm looking forward to this.
I prepared a whole ton of ticket tape for today's victory, sir.
I'll help throw some around when Mr. Edgeworth wins.
If you got enough, because I'm going to call my men up as well.
A modest amount of ticker tape goes a long way.
Oh my god.
They're gonna just trash the place with confetti.
The scene shifts to the courtroom, and the final act of this long tale begins. The legend of the great thief Yatakarasi. It's a story of those who chose to dedicate their lives to the pursuit of the truth. Prosecutors are those who seek a guilty verdict for the defendants they meet. And to that end, you have no choice but to win by any means necessary.
that creed was forced on me since I was very young. However, I no longer think that is all we prosecutors are. That is because... Even though I've only been away from the courtroom for a short time, I feel as though it's been a lifetime since I set foot in one. And today, more than any other day, I feel the fight rising within me. Objection!
Pass.
Your first opponent is Phoenix Wright.
It's Phoenix Wright. It's like, oh, fuck!
No. Oh, look.
Oh. Don't you forget about me. Don't you?
No.
I am really in Mr. Edgeworth's debt for the other day. Thanks to him, I'm still free to serve in the friendly blue skies. Oh, so about my suitcases. Oh, fuck. I've been selling them on the internet, and they've become a real sensation.
I've been
Thanks
selling
to
on
the
this
praise
website
the
called
art world has
Etsy.
lavished on my work as being truly postmodern. The airline has chosen me to design their new line of iFly jumbo jets. Oh no. Someday
What?
you'll be able to take
Oh.
a ride in my pink-wheeled, yellow-seated jet.
That's like
Big
that's,
walled, yellow-seated.
that's like a migraine waiting to happen. That would make me so uncomfortable.
That's like a Barbie jet.
Oh no.
Oh god,
Oh my
no!
god, I forgot.
Fucking Ziggler Blunt.
Was I this guy? I think I forget the
Yeah,
voice.
you were.
You
Yes,
were.
you were that guy.
Edgeworth? Oh, that's the witness of a real man. Because then my time and money is wasted. But more importantly, Your Honor,
I've received the most fantastic treasure recently.
Oh.
the permanent statue of the Principality of Codopia.
Always a bit at my hands, but the ambassador of Palomo is the most generous.
He gave
Forgot
up the
he
fake
was.
statue.
He dumped the replica off on him to get it out of the fucking way. Good.
I can't believe this.
That's amazing. Also, there's Sal. We finally caught Agent Hicks' killer, and I was able to witness Mr. Alba's teary eyes. It feels
Why
good
the-
to finally bring everything to a close.
Why the fuck
I
is that
received
person wearing
another
a
offer
scuba
from
tank on his
Interpol
back?
to work another case in cooperation with them.
Don't worry about it.
However, the Cadopian courts await. I'm going to whoop his ass.
And she was never seen again.
Cadopia's air is supposed to be very fresh, so my whip should find a new vigor there.
Well then.
Did you say? Did you place air with ass?
Feels empty without him. Yeah, it does feel empty without him across the court. Oh, there's Kay. Oh, Mono!
Oh no!
Oh,
my
And
god!
Meekins.
Is it gonna be? It's. By the way, it's Gay
Meekins.
Tucker. Yeah, it's Meekins.
You made me fight!
Oh,
Oi!
no!
Fucking.
I thought it was safe when they been the gun there, but I hadn't noticed I dropped my police check.
Jesus Christ, Meekins.
I guess we really broke the camel's back, but I'm a little life silly tipped in a dark black hole, sir. I think I'll go to the courthouse and file a complaint with Ruffles, man.
Ruffles, man.
Ruffles, man.
Ruffles, man.
Ruffles
It's
has a
amazing.
man?
It's amazing how there's a cop worse than Gumshoe.
I dropped my badge with my gun.
There's also this part
Oh,
about how
no.
Oh no.
Oh wait, no, it's gonna be
Oh, it's Sky.
Yeah, it's gonna be Sky. Hi, Sky.
I was actually hoping to talk with Mr. Edgeworth a bit more than I did. But I've got to get going and return to Europe.
What?
I've still got a long way to go and a lot of stuff to study there. Next time I'll help Mr. Edgeworth on a case. I'm going to do it as a real forensic scientist. I'm sure he's going to need all the help I can give him, scientifically.
It's not like I'm gonna become the new Edgeworth, a new Gumshoe or something.
I forgot
No.
she had a boner for Edgeworth back in the day.
Edgeworth's Misuchi search.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
Pops.
who is it?
Oh?
It's also
The
Morgana
fucking
Haruka.
was this?
This is
was
also
me?
Morgana.
Yes.
Because the kidnapping was staged, I was let off easy. But I won't be going outside much anytime soon. But that's not really okay. The only person I'm forever trained is a cage of love. The guard down at the detention center. Well, when he's on guard duty, he has such a cold look in his eyes, just like that prosecutor. But,
Oh,
Oh,
no.
stop it.
oh, stop it, Lauren.
No!
Well, you will learn to stop being a prisoner of love.
Oh my god.
this
Lollipops.
is
Oh
crazy.
yeah, that's right, her name was Lollipop. Oh.
Forgot about that.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Puppy goat
Push
shit.
that dude aside.
Oh no, the judge!
Oh, right, because that's what you just talked about, yeah.
It appears that all sorts of drama that takes place outside of the courtroom. Jesus Christ! Since we judges are here today and then out, I've only heard a few rumors, but apparently Mr. Edgeworth teamed up with a thief and became a detective. What's that about? Maybe I should team up with a bailiff and try to become a lawyer or something.
I want that to be a game. I want that
Anyway,
be a
back
game.
to Pappy J.
No, you ain't do it! Fucking goddamn it!
Castle's made of pepperoni.
No, stop!
Hey, it's Maggie.
Oh no, Maggie Bird. Oh look, there's the...
Also, they're doing it. They're showing these characters in chronological order.
I think that's cute.
Aww.
Phew, I barely escaped death yet again.
Yeah, but boy, we are lucky to have Mr. Edgeworth help us out, huh?
Yeah, but because I lost the key, I got fired from my security guard job.
Don't let it get you down, Maggie. You've still got me.
You're right, sir. I won't be sad. I'm gonna pick myself up and get through this. Oh, I wonder what my next job should be. Oh, this is actually kind of fun.
It'll probably pay more than mine.
What'd you
I
say?
mean, that's.
Nothing.
I'm pretty sure being a
So
bum
about that
pays more
date?
than being a cop.
Booba. Oh no, it's the coupon guy!
Why not come to Kudopia for your summer vacation? We have coupons aplenty! Did I not say? Right now, your embassy's part to be present are let's investigate a murder! To recreate a particular place to create a false small of its own. They would have proposed as fire marshals. Wait, what? But the next event, wait, like literally fired?
Yeah,
It'll be an attraction entitled Capture the Yamadarasu! Of course, I'm doing this case help in creating our latest attraction.
The guy's
Aw,
best
that's-
friend, Hunter, is the Gatewater Hotel butler
Did I-
that has now become a millionaire.
Did I
That's
not
great.
make the joke a couple weeks ago where he's gonna change the entire economy into a coupon-based economy? And that's
Lincoln's a
exactly
Maggie
what
job
he's
hunting montage.
Oh,
Oh no, Larry!
Larry!
I can't believe that Mindy ditched me and went to Japan. But it's okay, because that's how I met Miharu.
Oh my god.
We're planning to go to Paris soon and start a business. We're going to sell Blue Ocean dogs. They'll sell like hotcake hot dogs for sure. A blue hot dog and a blue bun, I guarantee it'll turn your tongue and your face blue. I know I'm not really the type to work a lot or at all, really, but... Oh, so I noticed that I haven't really seen the guy in blue suit at all recently. I mean, what's up? Well, the next time we meet, I'm gonna make him eat one of my dogs.
The guy in the blue suit?
He's
Who?
busy.
And it
doing
never
piano.
happened.
Oh,
Cause he
Phoenix.
lost his
No,
job.
Your tongue blue and your poop green. No, please, Colt, shut up.
They make you eat thunder and crap
True.
lightning.
I thought it would turn your poop blue and your tongue green.
Bad?
Get your voice ready.
Oh,
It is.
Today I gave the testimony in court today as a member of the Yatagarasu.
Yo, Mr. Bad, you look well. Things considered. By the way, have you noticed the elements within the ring have begun moving?
They're probably fighting over who should succeed, over who should be the next boss. Well, to be honest, I wish I could forget I'd ever heard of that smuggling ring.
Langshi says thoroughly bite the poisonous snake from the head to tail. No one runs afoul of the law and escapes this wolf's fangs. I'll get you all yet.
Did you get that off a fortune cookie?
That's
so like a
racist.
fortune cookie.
That's racist.
I've
dog.
begun noticing the gray hairs in my beard more. I'm thinking of retiring my mirror.
Oh my god.
What?
He's tired of looking at this gray hairs. Oh, no, 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 no. It's
Yes,
old bag.
yes.
No.
yes.
Please don't.
I was a prig prince. I had to talk about busy. But it's alright because I got a letter from my beloved Edgeworth.
Oh.
Please take care of your
Stop
hip.
it.
And when you wish to speak first, take off your headpiece. What does he mean by that, Lexington? Like I enjoy being under a headpiece every time I see him. I've been an alien, some creepy, fuzzy pink animal, and then I was a pink princess, a great hero of justice by the sense I was
Oh my god. See you, Mega. That's it. No more.
Yay. Oh.
Look,
High Prosecutor's Offices. Room
I like this
1202.
theme.
Wolf, I feel so much better now that the trial's over. And as always, your legal prowess was top-notch, sir.
Yeah, nothing beat the look on Mr. Alba's face when you revealed the ring's secrets. I
When
was
he became
amazed.
fucking when you became hollow.
You're like a totally different person when you step into a courtroom.
Mr. Edgeworth is always 10 times fiercer in court.
Based on the information Mr. Alba offered up, they've begun large-scale operations to clean up the rest of the ring, which I'm happy to leave to Francisca and Agent Lang, because goddammit, I need a fucking break.
True.
So what are your plans now, Kay?
Huh? Oh, well, we've taken care of the creep who killed my father, so I'm not sure. Hey, I know. Maybe we'll just keep on being Mr. Edgeworth's assistant.
Are you still trying to steal my job, pal?
I think I already did.
Oh,
Just kidding, just kidding. I can't steal something so important to you, Gummy.
oh, what a relief.
I'll become Edgeworth.
Wait,
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Yes.
Even after all that's happened, are you still planning to become a great thief?
Of course. But I don't want to tarnish the legend of the noble Yatagarasu. So I'm gonna hold off on doing anything until I make a tight 3-person team of my own.
The 3-person team.
A 3-person team of young beauties the same age as me, if possible.
Oh, I can't join.
No,
Those
you can't.
criteria,
Gummy.
I highly doubt you'll find
you're,
the 2 other
you're
people
very
you
much
need.
not young or a beauty, Gumshoe.
My father chose to fight for the truth. I think that's what was so noble about him. So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, the only things I will ever steal are the truths that have been hidden away.
That's not being okay.
I'm gonna work extra hard to make a world where Yatagarasu isn't needed.
Let's both strive for such a future.
Well, I guess it's time for me to get going.
I see.
Kay, keep your chin up and stay strong, okay? And don't be a stranger.
Don't worry, I'll be back. I'll be sure to break the lock on the window and sneak in.
Please don't.
Subtle.
He never came back.
You have my thanks.
If
I'm
you
in your
could,
debt.
I'd appreciate it if you came in through the building's front door.
Blaze,
No!
thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. Welcome back.
Yo.
It's okay, Mr. Edgeworth. The lock on my window at home has been broken forever.
Oh
That's not
my
surprising.
God. Oh, one last thing before I go. Let's
Wait,
take a
wait,
group picture,
Ed-
just the 3 of us.
Edgeworth, Gumshoe, when did you get a window? The hole you cut in your box does not count as a window.
Well,
Oh.
it wasn't a window until I got a sledgehammer.
Miganini, oh my God, you did? Oh no. I'll see it. That would be cool to see. They made a Yatagarasu pin out of dry clay.
Yeah, derivative photo. Every big case has to end with one.
No.
No. No.
Why?
Hey, why not?
I said so, why not?
Don't tell me you're camera shy, Mr.
Well,
Edgeworth.
maybe that's not good enough, Edgy Poo.
Of course not, Detective.
Come on, Edgeworth, I'm taking a picture now. Hey, come back here.
No, I don't wanna.
Mr. Edgeworth, you can't run away from this, sir.
Hey, Detective Gumshoe! Stop that! I can't be seen doing that!
Okay, I'm totally taking it now. Say cheese.
And thus, the long tale of the KG8 incident came to a close. It saw the demise of a smuggling ring and the birth of a little great thief. But there was little time to rest and relax.
for I am eager to tackle the investigation into a new case. The reason for my eagerness is my want to pursue the truth, and my want to believe in the strength of those who use the power of the law for good. As someone who has chosen to live my life as a prosecutor, that is my new creed.
That looks really good, Piggy.
Looks really good, yo.
Aw.
Oh, look at that.
She grabbed him by the cravat.
She grabbed him by the cravat.
So as we learned, by the way, it's much easier to cheat and use magic totems and artifacts to do lawyer stuff than it is using regular.
Alright, and that wraps up Ace Attorney Investigations.
Oh my
Yay.
god.
Are we starting the first case? Of
Fucking
No.
did it.
No.
No, not
Okay.
tonight.
No.
Okay.
I thought
Wait,
we were
there's a
going
second-
to, but this was
Hell
very
no.
long. This was very
This
long.
there.
That being said, please look forward to Ace Attorney Investigation to Prosecutor's Path,
As
the
much
fan
as I-
translation calls it, aka
much as-
the one Ace Attorney game that only I have played. Everybody else here doesn't know what the fuck happens in it.
Which is shocking, because this one was one of my favorites of all time, of the whole series.
As much
So-
as I like.
That'll be interesting.
As much as I like the Edgeworth cases, it did really feel like the last one was just like Forrest of going, "We got you! No! But actually you did it! Damn it! We lost! Actually, wait! We got you again! No! Damn it! Actually,
He was
wait!"
a motherfucker in the
It's
end.
like, Jesus fuck, dude! How many fake outs are we gonna have?
It's more like the endurance test to see how your sanity is tested, and if you recall every little iota of detail. And Sky managed to get character development and do just that, even surpassing me, which I feel a little bit embarrassed by. But hey, I guess that just proves I'm too young.
No, it just means I got really lucky, or it was just a little too easy. Sometimes I get the easiest shit wrong. I'm like Ness sometimes.
What if you took the bullet and put it back in the gun?
Please send me a link or whatever you need to do. I'm sure that there's things out there. I don't think I'm allowed to do that sort of thing. I think that'll get me in trouble.
You come
no,
here
you
to
can't do
watch
that.
the games.
Yeah,
But I'm sure if you look it up, there are
You can
it's
look it up.
not that hard to find it.
Yeah, it's not hard to find it. There are a lot of websites actually has it. But we tested the one that I have out and it'll work, and it's all translated. It should be all translated.
It should be.
Translation
yeah,
patch.
next-
No, I found one that had the translation in it. I didn't
Yeah,
patch
sometimes
it.
I think the person has uploaded pre-patched ROMs too.
Yeah, this one's already pre-patched. Yeah. And I don't even remember where I got it.
Anyway,
But thank you guys coming out. I do appreciate it. Next week we will, if my internet isn't poopy like it was last week, apologies about that, by the way.
it's
We
fine
will
this week, though.
start Miles Edgeworth 2 Investigations.
The Super Mario Brothers 2 of the.
Thank
Ace
you for
Attorney
the
games.
nice work, Piggy.
Not bad,
It
no.
does look like it's made out of wood, just straight up, though.
I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, Hunter.
I
Same.
just said it because it was Actually, I don't know where I was going with that analogy. It doesn't make any sense at all. Never mind.
All right.
Okay.
So I will see everybody next week, but for those of you who come other times, Monday we're doing our Ray group is doing E12S synced. We're getting that set up, and I'm gonna play as Sage this time. See if I can get through that. And I think Hunter's going in as Dark Knight this time.
No, I'm going in as Paladin.
Where the
Oh,
rubber?
you're going in as Paladin? You changed your mind?
No, I'm just gonna do Paladin.
Oh.
I
thought
only
you-
have to drop like 1 or 2 things in my thing, so.
Oh, I thought you were gonna.
What's
do
a paladin?
What's a paladin? And then Tuesday we're gonna do more Final Fantasy 3. And Wednesday we're doing our re-clear of P8S. Thursday we're gonna be doing Danganronpa 2 again. And
I think Friday I might stream the raid group depending on what we're doing. Oh no, we don't have raid Friday, so I'm gonna have off Friday. Then Saturday next week, I forget there was something else I want to do before Miles Edgeworth, but I don't remember what it was. Oh well, it'll come to me at some point. But that's this week's schedule. Unless something changes, I'll let y'all know. But that is the stuff happening. Thank you guys for coming out. I do appreciate it. I will see everybody Monday or any other day. So y'all have a very good night, and see y'all later. Be safe. Good night, everyone.
Starship powering down.
I hate you so much every time. Good night, everybody. Love yous. I will tell you what to do, Cold, you fucking piece of shit. Good night, everybody.